Bro, Demon Souls is just really clean. Bros, what? And we reset this because it's a new game. Oh, is your PC shitting out the graphics again? Dragon Quest 11S? Oh, shit. You're about to lose like 70 hours of your life. 2007 to 2009, Manhattan Tanker Incident and Big Shell Incident. Should I read this, like, or is the game gonna tell me? You tried the 30-hour demo? Technological data on the nuclear armed walking thing. Metal Gear. I don't? Okay, alright. Alright. That's spoilers? Alright. Don't read. Okay. Get out of there. I'm out. I'm moving on. Yeah, no, I get you. See if this game is 4x3 or not. What a guy. What a lad. When the fuck? Oh, that's right. HD collection, yeah. Literally just port this shit to PC. You'd hope so, right? They would make so much money. They would make so much money, dude. Everyone saw what happened when you put Master Chief Collection on PC, bro. You just push it on PC, you make money. Persona 4? Whoa! Alright, they got a big budget buff, bro. Was the hot shit, yeah. Whoa, I love X-Men with the DNA. Written by Hideo Kojima and Tomokazu. Ah, fuck, I couldn't read his last name in time! Konami went, alright, Kojima, get your fucking money. We'll give you anything you want. Do whatever. You love to see it, right? Whatever you say? Have a blank check, Kojima. Just make it happen, bro. Oh, they're not saluting yet. That's why he eventually got sacked, because he was doing whatever, and it took 7 years to make MGS5, and eventually they were just like, fucking whatever, dude. Alright, we don't care about money anymore, we have pachinko machines. We don't need video games now. Fuck off. Oh shit. Produced and directed by Hideo Kojima. Metal Gear Solid 2. Sons of Liberty. To pretty negative reviews? Oh, I know, because they do the bait and switch. That's spoiled, because obviously that was a really big... This was the Last of Us 2 of its time. Yeah, they pulled the bait and switch. And people were pissed. Alright, just like how the first game had the briefing, should I do anything before I go to new game? Snake Tales. I don't know what any of this shit is, obviously. Let's check options, first of all. Radar type 2. Safer to jump in. Does not appear during intrusion. Appears even. It's defaulted to type 2. Blood. Of course we want the blood on. Real-time cutscenes full screen. Letterbox. Nice, my own view. Select first person view, control type, normal. Yeah, I'll just jump in. Okay. Connected to PlayStation Network. To unlock trophies while using transferring, you must be signed in. I like Letterbox. The game was defaulted to full screen. Tanker plant. Okay. Normal. Oh. They don't want me to have it on during intrusion view, but they have it as an option, so I can keep that in mind. This story is fictional. Any and all similarities to character description or identities in real life are coincidences.
The Hudson River. 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
George Washington Bridge. Jesus Christ, what a glow up. Was because they had demo discs that just had the... So everyone played that and was like, I can't wait for 20 more hours of this, and there was 20 more hours, but it wasn't that. That's so funny, dude. Next level fucking marketing. I was about to say, this game looks pretty good, but this is HD collection. They probably, like... It looks like the textures weren't adjusted. I can't tell what was adjusted between, like, PS2 from them porting to PS3, right? Oh shit, stealth! Best looking PS2 game, no cap? Damn. That is interesting. Bro, Final Fantasy XII looked really good for a PS2 game, too. Have you looked at, like, some of the cutscenes in 12? That's actually kind of nuts. But it was also, like, at the very end of the console's lifespan. Like, they got that shit running on that hardware. And that's his opening from Smash. Wow! Everyone is here. And that looks far more like his design in Smash than what his outfit in MGS1 looked like. His outfit in MGS1 looks weird.
Oh boy, he's right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
Revolver Ocelot. Revolver Ocelot. Oh wait, one sec. I just realized something. Is this part of the cutscene or no? No, it doesn't. It did in the PS1 emulation, but not this one. What's up, Fuzzy? Grad.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Ah,
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
it's the line!
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it.
Otacon
Not in the
sounds
military
lame now.
anymore.
Right.
You know nothing about
I
the Metal Gear
didn't plan on
series?
relying on this
Neither do I, to
gadget
be honest.
anyway.
The private sector's
I mean,
not so bad.
learning,
is
but
it?
yeah.
Privacy guaranteed.
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flash.
It's a good line, yeah.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later.
Ooh.
She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
Interesting. Kind of like after Iron Man, how like every country tried to make an Iron Man
mission
suit, that type of
objective is
shit.
to get visual
New technology
confirmation
sent the
of
entire
new
world
Metal
into a
Gear
fervor.
transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Man, I love the start of Call of
Try to
Duty 4.
avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Ooh, he challenged
I
me.
know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Okay.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
Will Taiza go for elephant again? Alright, bro.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
Oh,
M9.
it's still square
It's a
aiming.
little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the
Elephant.
laser sighting, too. The effect
Whoa!
of the aesthetic round will vary depending on what.
Okay, those graphics are really
We're talking
good.
about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment, hey, Snake, cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
I defaulted to putting my hands above the D-pad. Yeah, MGS to the one is to this. Like when he was first person, it looked like literally like COD 4,
They don't look armed.
like
Hey, Earth to
Xbox
Snake.
360 and
These are
PS3
nice,
graphics.
upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please. I'm too good for that.
he said
this
he's
might be
too
a
good.
trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor,
If you call it
even
Swim
before Marines
Massacre.
attack, bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from riverside.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What?
Uh-oh. A third party.
Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. It's their game. Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon. How many men do you
Everyone
need to
drop a
take over
bless.
tanker
If you
of
got
this
one, you drop
size?
it.
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
Thank you.
AKS 74U.
Thank you. It's very important. You are all blessed now. This one has the best soundtrack. Do not fight me.
Russians?
I won't fight.
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair.
Da, comrade. I said don't fight.
Transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
I bet it's that Gorshensky guy or whatever. I can't remember what the name was. It was very Russian.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right?
Taizai.
Killer whale.
Blaze.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
Gotcha. All right. I'll do my
What?
best.
This isn't like Shadow
I see.
Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The
I
frequency's
see.
141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it.
I see.
140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Interesting. So when he's pissed off, he'll be like, "Argh!" I imagine. Alright. This is what I forgot to do. I forgot to do this last night, even though Blaze asked for it. Oh. Is the camcorder not working right now? Uh-oh. Camcorder's not working right now. Uh-oh. We'll do it this way then. I'll fix that. Hey, yeah. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How many points for Dylan to clean his room? Bro, like it's not even... I got a bunch of shit back there because I don't have room for shit. My bed, I just have a blanket lying on it. It's just a single blanket. This is my laundry hamper. That's from last night, yeah. I forgot to do them. Okay. I wonder what happened to my camcorder though. I'll have to fix that. Whoops. Oh, and I gotta do this. Is this Metal Gear? This room with a bed? Huh. What's going on, Xylance? Gamer extraordinaire. Okay. We got control sticks. Room with a bed. Okay, so I hold R1. And I aim with left stick. How do I, like, if I pull the trigger, I'm gonna shoot. If I let go of the button, I'm gonna shoot, right? How do I not shoot? I guess, yeah. Oh, I can do this first. Oh, shit. Okay. Just got here from Fat Island. What's up, dude? So I get it. I do that, and then... Okay, so I aim first, and then I move. If I want to cancel shot, that's gonna be... Oh, and you can lean with the triggers. Yo, my dash dance game kinda nice, bro! Am I not able to cancel? Oh, you can tiptoe. Interesting. Yeah, okay. You can't stop a shot. Okay, unequip. How do you unequip now, though? Because before you unequipped by hitting R1. Fuck. Oh, now you just tap the right trigger. Okay. AP sensor sets to detecting life forms, vibrates on enemy approach. All of the vibrations will be off when sensor is activated. What's going on, Megan? Cigarettes. Okay. We'll keep this on for now. Triangle. Don't see what that does yet. Alright, so I wasn't supposed to harm the Marines, but I can harm these guys, because these guys are motherfuckers. Yeah, screw these screw the mother screwers! Okay. Since when is Alvi PG? That's kind of crazy. Oh my god, bro. I was trying to lean against the wall and my dude just... Yeah, this is remade on PS3. No way, I gotta... Don't laugh. My dude didn't lean against the wall. Oh, fuck. Bro, how do I lean against the... Oh my god, bro. He won't go down. Yeah, corpses are a thing now, so watch out for that. Yeah. How do I grab the corpse? They get back up eventually? Oh, square, okay. Oh, I can loot. Increase security. So I gotta loot them in addition to killing them. Shit. Well, there goes not getting spotted. That's... But my dude's so slippery now. I just want to lean against the wall. Bro, how the fuck did he do that? Why does it take like 3 shots for these guys to go down? I got spotted again. Loot him. Yeah, I know I'm doing terrible, Otacon. Does he not have loot? Okay. Oh, so bandages and rations are different. Restores health, this stops bleeding. They're two different things. Nobody's asking you to stop gushing, gamer.
Snake, go through that door into the ship's interior. Push the action button down in front of the door and wait until the door opens before letting go. If you need to
Those are
open the
both
door
things, yeah,
faster,
that's true.
hit the action button
I just finished the
repeatedly
first
while
game
you
last
turn the handle.
night, and now
Make
I'm
sure
going
you
on to
keep
the
doing
next,
it until
and the
the
third.
door's open.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay, I gotta get in the habit of doing that, just see the funny things that he'll say. I wanna try and get a choke on somebody. Dylan and choking. Fuck off. Oh my god. Oh my god, this fucking game. Let's fucking go. This is literally the Caleb camera video. Jesus. Okay, and loot him. Okay. Got one. The heck was that guy saying? He was saying, ugh. Oh shit. Oh, he's down there. Cool. The only reason I'm not murdering you guys is because it's not an option in the game yet. I don't have a gun with bullets. Faster, Snake. Bro, every time. I swear to God, I'm not trying to do a back throw. Oh, if you're holding a direction, you just press square, you back throw? Yeah, clearly. But, like, I'm not trying to be holding a direction. Do you find out how many times you shot the bathroom guy? Oh, no, I don't have a number for that. I'm sorry. Probably a lot. Nearest it to choke him out? Yeah, I gotta make sure I let go of the direction first. That guy's alerted. What? What's going on, Grognak? Fuck! I'm bleeding! Fuck! You woke him up too much? Oh, I woke up one of the guys I already beat the shit out of? Notice the stars? Oh, shit. Oh, he's awake. You lift him and 1 star goes away. Bro, so many fucking mechanics. Okay, so only when you beat the shit out of them do they get stars. If you choke them out, they don't get stars. I feel like there's a lot of shit to keep in mind, even compared to, like, a lot of modern games, but... Oh, Keep in mind, I just finished Metal Gear Solid 1 last night, so... Ah, chaff grenades. I definitely want those bitches. Those bitches carried me through the fucking game, bro. Huh? How do I climb? How does Metal Gear climb? Snake! Snake! Okay, I gotta drop down from somewhere else, I guess. Hold. Oh, there's a guy up there. Making Z's with the same guy twice. What?
It's the enemy.
So they can't call for reinforcements? That's crazy. I got detected there. Can I... And the stars go away over time, too. You can't choke them out when they're already knocked out, so you gotta wake them up. Make them get up, and then choke the shit out of them. Alright, I understand. How can I get up there, though? I guess I gotta go up inside. Alright. I'm learning the mechanics. This is tutorial. I'm causing havoc because I'm learning. I will be better after I learn. Don't say I'm bad. Don't do it. I'm not bad at video games. He said use the action button to open the door? Otacon.
Snake, go through that door into the ship's interior. Push the action button down in front of the door and wait until the door opens before letting
Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, now triangle's the action button, huh, game? Oh, now it's triangle. Bitch ass fucking game. Bro, my dude is so slippery. He just puts it back. It was raining. Alright, bro. You think you're funny. I hate how the fucking controls change when the camera angle shifts like that. Alright. Oh. Can I open these? Oh, I can. Wow. And I probably gotta close them too, otherwise people will know that they're not closed. Listen, Snake killed a lot of people on Shadow Moses. Can I beat the shit out of this and open it? Oh, I fucking can. Gotta help my brother carry something and I'll be right back. Have some music. My brother got a sword. Wait, one sec, actually. Hey, Brian, you want to share with the class because it's going to be kind of funny? Bring the sword in here. Okay, well that's a cat too, but he has a really big sword from my granddad.
And a cat.
And a cat, but
The cat's more important.
he was worried about carrying a sword around the park. And I'm like, can I hold this real quick?
Yeah. You want to carry this?
No, I'm less interested in carrying him. I carry him all the time.
Alright.
It's a really big sword. Like, really, really big sword.
Do you know what's weird?
What's that?
Pre 9/11, Granddad just brought that through the airport. That's how that got back.
Made in Spain, yeah.
Yeah. They got it in Spain, and he just brought it through the airport.
Why not? Because it's just a fucking
yeah,
sword, right?
it's just a sword,
What
you
are you
know?
gonna do? Attack? Shoot! Buff!
Well, I gotta get it back to America.
Alright. Jesus.
Crazy how things change.
A little bit. Fun fact. His hair... Oh, no. Oh, it's fine. He doesn't need to hear that. He doesn't need compliments. Was in fact part censored because of 9/11. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, he didn't want to carry that around the parking lot. And he had something else to carry in. So he was like, hey, if you stand there and like carry this other thing in front of me, you know, so that way they don't see the sword. I clicked on the wrong scene. Oh, I'll tell him. Brian. Also, Blaze says your hair is what did he say? He said your hair was pretty glorious. So yeah. Alright. Oh, how many fucking sips is this? Okay. Anyways, we're playing video games now. So I can see where people are even when they're not in the room, which is kind of neat. I gotta bust this up even more. Oh, now I can't get inside? Lame. Well, whatever. That's fine. Hold up, what's going on this board? Ah, some parabolas. I'm not smart enough to know what's on this board. Still... Bro, what's the point? I guess there isn't one, huh? Cool. Nope, fuck. Alright. Oh, I can use the right stick when I'm here. Go back to that locker? Oh, neat. That's where his dash attack comes from. When I found the ammo in? Nice. Nice! Okay, thank you. Thanks, Alvy. TOS! Look, man, if it's in the game. Now hide in locker. Oh, no. What? His heart rate escalates. What do you mean on the poster? I can't look anywhere else now. You fool! You are the fool! Pog you, not pog me! Okay, fucking idiot. What? No directional inputs were being input. This game sucks.
It's the enemy. I need
Bro, I was standing dead fucking still. You saw that, right? I came to a full ass stop and my dude was just like, yeah, back throw.
unable to locate the alien soldier. Nothing else to do.
Also, let's add that detected. Hold up. This better work. God, stealth games are good. Your soul is mine. Alright. Hurt Locker. How do I see, how do I even see that data on PlayStation? I don't... Whatever, dude. Game broke? Oh, okay. What? Bro, I was literally just me trying to sit along the wall. This game's controls are gonna take me a bit. Okay, can't go there. Alright, we're learning. Bro, literally just stand against the wall. I'm gonna have to use the D-pad for walking to this fucking wall. If you're, like, near the edge at all, he just, like, runs all the way around. After complaining about not being able to use the control stick, I'm literally about to just use the fucking D-pad for this shit.
Who's there?
Bro! Wow, they have good sight now. Okay. Oh, I'm fucked up!
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
Bro, when I peeked around that corner and the hallway was stacked full of dudes, holy shit. I didn't mean to just teabag him, but I kind of did. Bro.
Enemy
Bro, I'm so trash at this shit.
Unable to find the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
This guy stars or no? Yes, but it's fine. Yeah, I definitely do gotta learn. Feels like a pretty big difficulty increase from the first one. Which is like, good. Just rough. That guy is big sleepy. Get USP first? Bro, why is there USP ammo here if I don't have a USP? I guess I gotta find one. Oh, yeah. What is with these bugs, bro? Oh, is this the area I was already at? Oh, it just connects to that door from earlier, Pog. Okay. Which means now I should be going up here. Huh. Textbook. I nailed one finally. You really gotta like make sure that control stick resets to nooch before you like hit the button, bro. Otherwise, you're putting out a throw, man. And where the fuck this guy should go? Okay, that's dead end. That's outside. Alright, I'm learning. I'm learning. Gamer progress. Can I hide him in that dark corner? Or I guess there's probably not really a reason to, but let's see if we can. Just throw him in that dark corner. Yeah, okay. Cool. That really didn't work, but that's fine. It is not he who fails that loses in the long run. It is he who does not learn. That was kind of scary. Oh. There's something down there. Is this where I think I am? It is where I think I am. Pentazamine. Oh. Benzodiazepine benzodiazepine antidepressant. Serves as muscle relaxant, treats autonomic imbalance. Okay. I need to get up top of this building. Reading is hard. There's a lot of big words, bro. Fucking spotted again.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Fucking bitch. I'm so fucking mad. Oh shit. They came from right there. Bro! This is game over. I'm just gonna admit.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
Alright, note to self, don't make that mistake again. So if I want to go upstairs, I gotta do it from out here. And I should go down there to get that benzodiazepine. Regardless of whether I need it or not, just because it's important to have things. Pentazamine. Yes, that one. Damn, that guy goes all the way around. Alright, clearly there's a path I missed in here. Should probably try going lower because I'm supposed to be finding where the Metal Gear is. Down the stairs. This is where I found that USP ammo. This is locked. Don't have any key cards or anything like that. So I came in and I came down through here. Well, what if we try going downstairs over here instead? Alright, bro. They all got reset. Ooh, stun grenades. This one's unlocked. That's the area I didn't go that I should have. Okay. That was my mistake. That guy looks like he's got a fucking minigun. What the fuck?
Raven.
Oh, it's just the lighting. That's hilarious. How do I get up there? Oh! Bro, that's definitely on purpose. Not just by the devs, obviously. It was on purpose by the devs, but... Eyewire. Yeah, let's put that back where we found it. And then can I loot him real quick? No, he has nothing. Oh, I bet that's the game's way of that corpse there was the game's way of teaching you that you can stuff bodies in there. In these, like, fucking lockers. Which I just assumed as much, because, you know, knowledge of where games go in the future. But at the time, that is not a mechanic that is easily thought of. Let's wait for that guy to turn around, and then let's try and rush him. Nope, just kidding. Bro! Okay, so you can still, like, fix it. Cool. I know what the strat is for this guy. Right in the fucking head. So the Z's is different than when there's nothing. I assume the guys in choking out are like actually dying. But the Z's just mean that they're sleeping. Stars means knocked out, unconscious. Z's means sleeping, unconscious. Nothing means dead. I feel like it's pretty fair to say. In that case, maybe it'd be more smart to be zapping these dudes and not killing them. But at the same time, these guys definitely killing people, so I'm not really feeling guilty. That's just kind of praxis, my dude. Is an item over here? Rations. I'm pretty sure max. Yeah. Can't tell if that guy's above or below. So he's above where I'm currently at. Don't come over here. Everything's fine. Cool. Excellent gamer. You went blind and only at night? I was blind last night too! Fuck. There we go. How's it going, Brooke? Get USP first. Bro, I missed the USP. Bad gamer. This is why you wear glasses. Not quite, but it's close. I actually have pretty bad eyesight. Like, I literally can't even read the words on my monitor right now. Like, I can't read Twitch chat. Let's see if there's anything I can actually make out. I can see. Like, I mean, I can see this is a triangle on my controller, but no, I'm really blind. Yeah, more USP ammo. Don't think there's anything else I'm missing down here, so we're just gonna make our way up. What's over here, though? Okay, we can't just break down doors. We're learning.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
No, you're not. You're not returning to shit, comrade. Okay. Engine room. Maybe I should go back out there and see if there's any... Oh! Okay, so this is that door. Okay. I know where I'm at now. I know where I'm at now. Mooch! Okay. And then it's the back of her? Why the fuck would you take that photo? Even with glasses, he's blind. Oh, I have to actually hit the button to hit the frequency
Snake,
now.
wait! Don't move!
What?
Look at the walls on both sides of the hall.
I see something. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess.
Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry.
Gotcha.
There's a way through.
Gotcha.
Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the
Alright.
explosives?
Alright.
I'll get right on it.
That's the control unit for the sensors.
I understand.
Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out.
All right.
But your M9's knockout rounds won't work. Find a gun somewhere.
Gotcha.
Okay. Yeah, find a gun somewhere. I haven't found the gun. Forgot to raid it. That's okay. Don't worry. Ugh. I still like usually don't get into the habit to raid. I'm trying to do it more because I'm end up having people at the end of streams more often. But especially in the past, when like most of the time, like because I end up going so late, like people already go to bed. So this is like, yeah, it's a hard habit to get used to. Not the most used to having people up that late, you know, to be able to raid. There we go. 11-hour stream went well? Nice. Especially because I just get the habit, I play music, I hit the button, and then I chill. But now, while I'm playing the music, I realize, hey, I could look for people to host, you know? Makes sense. So where could I go that I couldn't have gone before? Bro, I swear almost every day now I get a random gift subscription. Cool, I got a subscription to D-Disciple gifted to me. Yeah, I think that was the guy I raided last night. Wow. Hog. Okay. So I have to close out a first person first. The button configuration's kind of weird. I gotta hold like 3 buttons in order to shoot people. Nice. I love how there's physics for his bandana and everything too. Where can I go to find a gun? Bandage. Some more of those. That's nice. This is also easier than fucking, doing the choking. Doesn't count, doesn't count. Suspicious does not count. Oh, I never gone all the way upstairs, and I could go all the way upstairs on the left side. On the right side, I couldn't because there was a thing blocking the staircase. Okay, okay, okay. This is where I didn't go. Huh, camera. Let me guess. I can call out and be like, "There's a camera. What do I do?" Definitely don't just shoot it out or something.
Snake, there's a surveillance camera in place. Once you're in its field of view, an alarm will go off. You can't afford to be seen. You can also use a chaff grenade to
Can
set
I
up
eat the
some
camera?
electronic interference. The camera will be ineffective for a while. There's a blind spot right beneath the camera. Use it to buy some time.
Or I can shoot it, right? Maybe my knockout rounds won't work. Yeah, that shit won't work. Frankly, it doesn't even seem like I need to worry about this camera. Maybe others later, obviously, but that one I can just slink right on past. Okay, here's the shit blocking this staircase. Okay. So what you're saying is, I'm gonna eat the camera. Alright, what's up, Otacon?
Snake, there's another set of infrared sensors in place. If you touch that, the explosives will detonate and that ship will be pulverized. There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
That works, or I could use cigarettes. That one I can just straight up crawl under. No drama. Whoop, didn't mean to do that. Some more bandages. We'll go into that big room there in a minute. It's scary though. Oh shit. Just kidding. Maybe I should have done that first. Probably should have done that first.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
Making me hit 2 buttons is bullshit.
Ship is headed?
I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later.
Yeah!
You need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal.
Gotcha.
I'm willing to bet I probably shouldn't go out there right now. Get USB first, this is driving me crazy. Cool, he's still down, that's helpful.
What's that?
And that one's a camera. Cutscene. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. That was so stupid. The camera... I couldn't move because it was a cutscene. I knew the camera was there, bro. You didn't have to do a cutscene showing me that there's a camera there. I'll count it. That was so dumb. I know I can just crawl into here. That one I'm not gonna eat. It's in a bad position to eat. Bro, they didn't even move his body. They just dropped him down. That's USP ammo, not a USP though. I don't think I care about getting that. Pull this out of the camera's view real quick. Yep, just... Oh, those are M9 bullets, okay. I thought this room was bigger than it was from the outside.
Snake, respond! Snake? Snake!
God fucking damn it. I literally walked right into it because I just fucking forgot. You predicted I would walk into the thing? Jesus.
Control room, communications, and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
She has 2 pistols.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
This is like the tutorial, very early on. Started stream like an hour and a half ago.
Wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it.
This is not the same game, this is the sequel.
Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
Let's go, Snake. All that before the knife could hit the ground. That's fucking
And
good.
that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice either. I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good.
Fuck.
I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
Fuck.
Whoever
This is hard.
You're not stopping us.
This isn't even like a pistol. Oh shit. Bro. Okay, I guess I gotta use one of these. It's like the sniper will fight, but slightly less bad. Bitch.
Take this.
Bro! Oh, it's because I was still holding square, even though I wasn't in first person.
Take this.
Got him. Alright. Bro, these games' controls are like I'm trying to pilot a fucking helicopter, dude. She's not dead. I only shot her with a lot of sleeper rounds. But now I have a gun. Drone.
Cypher.
The music is good.
Otacon. The ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Glukovich. I knew it.
One of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cypher T?
No, Army.
No
First
army.
the
Oh.
Marines, then the Russians,
That makes
now the
sense.
Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake,
Could be.
there's something I have to tell you.
Could be.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own.
I
Not like
see.
usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip.
I
An
see.
anonymous tip.
Ooh.
Anonymous. You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I
That
have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
E.E.?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know. I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap to lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake.
Right.
Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Just because the gun uses the same caliber bullets doesn't mean you could just shoot it right away because the magazines are shaped differently and shit like that. Wait, how do I get out of here? Am I trapped now? Is the game over? Oh. Fuck. Come on, show yourself. Stop moving. Oh, we just walked a circle like that. Oh, I let go of the wrong button. See, when you're holding down multiple buttons, it's just like... Bro, come on. Wet box. Cardboard box to transport perishable foods, wet and weak, equipped to wear. Alright, we got a cardboard box. Alright. Compared to holding the other gun. Oh, this one you actually... Like, this one he doesn't actually aim down the iron sights. It's just first person. But when you're... that's interesting. When you're aiming down the iron... Like, but when you're using first person with the USP, he actually fucking, like, uses the irons. USP also isn't suppressed, so... Not falling for it twice. Okay. Foolish. Bro. Cool. Why are you getting up? Jesus fucking Christ, Snake, you're gonna make me have a heart attack. Oh, I never went in here. The flower! This issue still comes to mind now and then. Cake was baking in the oven, and Mother was making tea for us. Oh, somebody woke him up. Oh, fuck. The orange. What's that supposed to mean?
Freeze.
That's cool! You can hold them at gunpoint! Oh my god. Nice. That wasn't my intention, but it's cool. Okay. Yeah, these games are very good. It makes sense now why they are what they are, you know? I can't even remember where that one C4 that I had the trigger was. Now I gotta make my way back there. I need to go further down the decks. Wish I had a map I could look at. Yeah, it seems way more up my alley than the first. First was very good, but I just couldn't figure out what was going on half the time. So I just solved problems the only way I knew how, which involved lots of bullets. One might argue an excessive amount of bullets. But God, did it get the job done, you know? Alright, walk back over, motherfucker. More USB bullets? No, I'm not. That's fine. And this is a shortcut now.
Freeze.
Peace was never an option. Oh, now this is where the explosives are, but now if I fire that gun, they're gonna hear me, so I gotta put to sleep people that would hear me, so that way they won't. Bro, how did I fucking miss that?
I need some help here.
Fuck! Well, there goes the whole, like, the gun making a loud sound. Why did he get knocked down all of a sudden? Are we good? Is there anybody left that is not asleep? Oh, it's a train gun, so it doesn't apply immediately. So he was able to walk away a little bit because he had like his blood was flowing fast or whatever. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah, I got you. Well, now I can shoot to my gun with less fear. I gotta ask Otacon which part I should shoot again, because I don't want to shoot the wrong thing.
Hey, Snake, you found a handgun.
It's a decent one. USP.
That gun can take out the infrared sensors you just saw. The USP fires real bullets, not the knockout rounds the M9 uses. You know that, right? The USP isn't equipped with a suppressor either. If you fire it when there are enemies nearby, they'll probably hear it. Keep that in mind. Having the USP will make combat easier, but being undetected is still the best way to go, okay?
Yep.
Stop kidding around. Snake? Snake!
That. Okay. Minor nitpick. Shooting at a plastic explosive actually wouldn't trigger an explosion. Plastic explosives are really bizarre in that you can cut them up with a knife, you can set them on fire, you can shoot them with a gun, they will not explode. They explode from a specific electrical impulse. So that wouldn't have happened, actually. But yeah, I will acknowledge that that was my fuck up. Anybody else I should put to sleep? Oh, I'm full, so I can't even use it. Cool. Alright, we should be able to shoot the gun now. And we're not going to shoot the explosive. We're going to shoot the sensor up here. What the fuck am I supposed to shoot? I wasn't paying enough attention when Ocelot told me to or when Otacon told me to shoot the thing.
Respond! Snake! Snake!
Is it because my bullet is hitting a sensor? Christ. Okay. Pretty sure it's the sensor there. me call Otacon again.
Hey, Snip.
Can you show me the little image of what to shoot, like you did before?
Snake, that...
I guess I'll save as well while I'm here.
Do you want to save, Snake?
Cool.
Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one?
What is
Yeah, I've
this
watched
all
My
of a
Hero
sudden?
Academia.
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar. Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How was that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling. But you sure you got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on it.
What a fucker. Bro, what am I supposed to shoot?
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
Backseat me, Blaze. Aim at it for you? Yeah, give me a second. I just gotta put these two dudes to sleep. Bro, I min-maxed my inputs too hard there. Yeah, no, I hear you. Okay. I shot down there, it killed me. I shot up here, it killed me. I tried shooting specifically the little signal thing, it killed me. How do I not die? I can't remember which one he showed me in the picture. It's pissing me off. I'm going to the bathroom anyway. I really have to pee.
A million miles away, I hear a sound that's here to stay. My life will never be the same. Feeling the love, I'm on my way tonight.
Oh, I forgot to... That's the button I forgot to hit. Okay. Is it I shoot at the bottom one, but the problem was that I hit a laser, and that's why it killed me the last time? Because I think that's right. Right? Probably right. No? It's the top one? I'm dying now, so I don't want to, like... Oh my fucking god. How am I okay, alright, alright. I just assumed I couldn't, but I guess there's a bullet there, so obviously I can. How do I get up on things? It's not a thing I've been able to do in these games before. Oh, action button. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, it's action button. Alright, and then I shoot at this one instead? This thing? The green? Oh, the green button? How can I get a good view on that? Okay, thank you. Oh, tiptoe. Nice. Just to make sure that these are gone. Oh, they're not. Not all of them, at least. This one I gotta thread a motherfucking needle. Woo! Okay, cool. I had to shoot at the device, not necessarily the green light itself. So the first two taught me what the device looked like, and then I could see the back of it there.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Wasn't Verrazano Bridge when I was supposed to get off to meet up with Otacon? Oh well. The mission has changed. Okay, well that's fine. We're not messing with that. bitch. The dude's just fucking jamming. That's hilarious. That ruined his fucking jams, man. Y'all sleeping out here. Cool. Wow. Oh, that's what that light is. It's marking where the lights are because I can shoot them out. Hog. That's a lot of dudes. Spetsnaz.
Colonel, we have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control. Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already. All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
These guys are different from the rest of the team.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Olga.
Yes, sir.
Well, I kind of already filled her with a lot of trank darts, not gonna lie, bro.
Who goes there?
Bro, fucking... Aiming for the lights doesn't help you. First off, let's pop one of these. Bro, why are they getting right up in my fucking business? Oh my god. Okay, I didn't mean to pull out a stun grenade, but I guess I threw it already, so maybe this will help. Okay, one shot doesn't kill. I should have known that. What's so important that's in this hold? Behind you, Snake!
Who goes there? Oh, Shalashaska.
Shalashaska. Oh! That's also
Why are you
full
here?
name.
We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
He said, eat shit, idiot. Is he tightening it more shut or opening it back up? Ah, I tightened it more shut.
The Colonel will be joining you soon.
Oh, it was a double cross.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
Hmm.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed.
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake, let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing.
Put it on my
Take pictures
Snapchat
that
story and
speak
hope it
louder
blows
than the
up.
Government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communication.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Ah.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way.
You put it that way.
And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves.
Yeah, let's just shoot every single Marine here.
Let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps.
All right.
The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. This weapon will render all other
Shout out to
Metal Gears
propaganda.
obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
Oh shit.
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you...
Fuck. Didn't think that those would make noise, but I knew I had to be fast because otherwise they were going to turn around. Wait, this isn't a fail state? Oh, okay, now it is.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
What's going on, Token? Yeah, that sucked.
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
Alright, we got this though. I just didn't think about that difference in floor.
Will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs.
Come on.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. I have a daughter.
Cool. Alright.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Damn, that bitch is tall. Playing on normal.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear. I'm totally blind, by the way. I finished the first game last night. I'm gonna marathon through the whole series. Maybe not marathon specifically, but I'm playing through the whole series now. So please, no spoilers as well for this game or any of the rest of these games.
And it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave
Let's
a
make
better
this a little
world
easy
for
here.
future generation. As As a soldier, I know that is my duty.
What up, gamer? How's it going, Kev?
Good.
Must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Left.
Okay.
Down.
I need to find Marines. Ah, there's Marines. So when it's quite tricky in some cases. Yeah, already, like, this is a big difficulty spike from the first game. Which, like, I'm cool with, but because it also means I'm being more tactical. The first game, honestly, I solved most of my problems with chaff grenades, stun grenades, and a FAMAS. So. Alright, bro, I'll do those once I finish taking the photos of the Metal Gear.
Right. Front.
Good.
Okay. Now I need front.
Getting back to the top.
I got front right and
Metal Gear
front
Ray
left.
is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive fire. It is the ultimate weapon. It is yours to guard.
Good.
All to think about what that means. This new
First one is
model
cake compared to the rest.
Ray, after
Yeah.
the great Manta Ray.
I'm excited because, like, you gotta actually be tactical. And I mean, the first game was pretty tactical, but, like,
With this latest Metal Gear,
it's
we
just
can
kind of
roam
clunky
the
in old
sea
games,
and
you
land
know.
as we never have before.
They get like that sometimes.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline.
Hold up. I think the last photo I can get, like, here.
I seem to be repeating myself.
Good.
MGS 3 and 4. Makes sense. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing. Just in case that last shot wasn't good enough. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing 2, then 3, then Peace Walker, then 4, and then both parts of 5 and Rising over like the next week or 2.
Intruder to the right. Intruder in the back.
It wasn't a fail state? What? Oh, it's George Sears surrendered his presidency. Good to keep in mind with that end credits.
The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear. But even you would have heard rumors that he was
I appreciate
forced
that.
to resign after the failed cover-up cost him his influence in the political
Did I... Are my photos good enough? And where am I supposed to go? I feel like the game would have told me. Does the game tell you if your photos are good enough and where to go?
The Metal Gear. The Metal
So I'm
Gear
kinda-
Rex development on Shadow Moses was.
Kind of confused.
The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was.
Maybe I'll should get a different one of these front left.
Taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense.
Oh, that's right. He'll basically tell. Most questions in this game you call Otacon, call Colonel.
Okay, we're finally there.
When in doubt, Kodak out. I need to remember that.
This is the new Metal Gear.
Yep, and we're gonna show the whole world its baby pictures. Get the prototype on camera. We need 4 images.
Yeah, front right, front left, and Marines. I got all of those. I got 4 of those, I think, but I don't know if the game considers them good enough.
Once you have the photos, use the workstation in the southeast end of the area
Southeast
to transmit
end.
them over to me. Send me something I can use.
Was it good enough though?
I'll explain how to use them.
Okay. Blah, blah, blah. The screen's data is first stored in the cameras. Then it's automatically processed through various algorithms protected. Look to the capacity. I noticed that override photos you don't need anymore. Well, let's see. We'll go to the workstation and we'll see if it's good enough.
It is an undeniable fact that there is a force at work in our government and within the military. seeking to control national affairs to suit its own interests. Metal Gear Ray bears the burden of confronting this party, thwarting their plans and guiding this nation back to its original path. This exercise is but a first step towards that goal. The future of the country rests with you tonight.
I might be fucked.
And development of Metal Gear technology are about to render agreements like
I might be fucked.
and START obsolete.
Snake, respond! Snake? Snake!
Bam, bam, bam. Okay. So I gotta go back on the right side. Wait, is this with the photos though?
Greatest wish never to have her or her children
Cool, I got the photos here.
experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the
I'll read that photo of the old dude too. Oh, he said good. Did he say good the other times? Cool. That'd be a good way of knowing if it worked or not.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means.
Most problems in life can be solved by telling somebody to fuck off, as we just established.
Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses.
This is gonna be an interesting stream to watch. Listen, I know I'm Pepega brain, but I try sometimes. Oh fuck.
Even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up costed his influence in the political community.
Cool. Alright.
The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability. NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely. But if this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific
How the fuck do I get out of here?
in the military-industrial complex. We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission. You will bear that in mind. This weapon will render all
Oh,
other
this
Metal
works.
Gears
Cool.
obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
Like I was able to just walk along there and it was fine. This dude better not turn around right here.
Repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age. It is an undeniable fact that there is a force at work in our government
Southeast.
and within the military, seeking to control national affairs to suit its own interests. Metal Gear Ray bears the burden of confronting this party, thwarting their plans and guiding this nation back to its original path.
Up here or no?
This exercise is but a first step towards that goal. The future of the country rests with you tonight. The proliferation and development of Metal Gear technology are about to render agreements like the NPT and START obsolete. There are also forces at work trying to exploit this disturbing trend to further their own power and
Alright.
incentives.
Yeah, I fuck up things up, but that's fine.
The human race is about to slide back into the endless arms race of that last century. And we cannot afford to play that Russian roulette
Where's
again.
this fucking computer?
The Metal Gear Ray you see is here to prevent that possibility.
Maybe I go through that door in the bottom left and then from there go east?
This Metal Gear Ray is a prototype designed to be operated by an onboard pilot. In its final form, Ray will be unmanned, driven by tele-existence and an autonomous control system.
This game, because it's fucking analog instead of digital with your movement, you can actually just slow down while walking too.
Next-generation technologies such as C4ISR and RMA in battle situation has
Wait, there's no door down here.
again, but Ray is the first to deploy it so fully.
Where the fuck is the... Otacon!
Snake, you can't walk on...
Yeah, I know that.
The Marine Corps will lead the way for a new age of military tactics. We, the Marines...
If I'm going out, I'm taking someone with me.
Snake,
Yeah.
respond. Snake?
Alright, now's as good a time as any. We'll do the 20 push-ups. Let me just try and see if I can fix the camcorder real quick. I don't know why this shit broke. So that's the thing about using like external hardware, right? Sometimes shit breaks. What's going on, TJ? Why did you... Is the battery low? Battery level low. Exchange battery. Bitch, you've been plugged in. Like 25/7. And I'll figure that out later. I probably just gotta plug it into an actual power cell instead of the PC. We'll do this then. Oh, what the fuck is going on with my mouse as well? Yeah, it's still pretty early. Oh! I think I turned off the power supply for the camera last night, and that's why it fucked up. Is my mouse working? Hello? Great. I broke something else because I was hitting buttons on my computer. Turn my mouse off. Turn it back on. Holy shit. If you guys could see what's going on right now. Did something get power surged or something? Because this is like acting weird. Okay, now that's... Now my mouse is fine. Cool. Whatever. Push-ups, 20. One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Whoa! Technically, I already did 30 to this stream because I did 10 at the start from Blaze. Ugh. I am weak, but I'm getting stronger. Thank you all. Claps out. Figure out camera stuff later. That's so weird. Oh well, doesn't matter right now. HDMI Gaming. 20.
I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror.
Listen, bro. I thought that was the gimmick, was he had to get them and then go back. Like, that makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. You get in, you get out. Sensibility programmed image telegraph engine.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? Okay, first up. Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag.
Let's go. Yeah, but I didn't know which room it was. It was a really small shot of just the computer sitting there. I didn't know what room it was in. I thought it was in a different room. I didn't think it was, like, in there with him.
The next one's...
Next up is... This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to skip everything. That's fine. Whatever. I nailed it.
Will lead the charge into a new world
Nailed it.
order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Fuck the Marines. Fuck the Army. Fuck all y'all. They gonna make Ray do a salute? Oh no.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Revolver Ocelot.
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. End of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called
Revolver
Ocelot.
It's the PS1 graphics too.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking
Yeah, that's
it
really
back.
funny. Where'd all those guards go? There's only like 7 now. They're like a million bajillion 20 seconds ago. What the fuck? Oh.
Gerlukovich.
Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Nobody move. Understood?
He's recording the whole thing. What's going on? Why aren't we going into the next room to help? Oh god, I'm sitting here panicking, I'm shitting and farting, oh no, oh fuck.
This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
Sorry.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
I'm enjoying it. I'm hyped. Just a little tired, you know? Ooh, not that you would understand.
Dignity all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave
Can you imagine trying to stall this thing in real life? Right?
What do you intend to do?
Oh, steal too. The stalling here would be really stressful as well, but yeah. This is a hell of a heist.
That I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back.
2 years ago, Rex was mine. Now I'll have Ray.
Yes, returned to the Patriots.
Ooh.
The Lale Lule Lo.
What?
How's that possible?
Ocelot, you! Have you sold us out?
He's betraying the Russians.
I was never in your employ, Kurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidas?
Oh, yep.
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
I just want to say this is a really stupid plan of his, because the only leverage he has right now is the fact that he has a pistol to the dude's head, and he just pissed off the dude with the pistol, therefore he just pissed off his only leverage. Like, tactically, that's a pretty poor call, doing this all right now.
You and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
And he's gonna kill him? Ocelot don't care. He's got enough fucking swag. Oh, shit. $7 billion IQ. Fucked up Kurlukovich. And fucked up the Colonel. But now what are you gonna do about the 10 billion soldiers there?
Looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
You thought it'd be funny? It's epic meme. What is he gonna do about the Marines, though? Nothing, I guess? They're just cool with him? Oh, he still has the bomb, that's right. He does have more leverage.
If you
I'm
wish
dumb.
to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
Oh! The controller started vibrating while I had it set on the desk, and it scared the shit out of me. Oh, fuck! Why do you think they call him Revolver a lot? He really do be revolving, though. Snake! His robot hand is acting up. It's not quite perfect. After Gray Fox cut it off. Why do you have a vision of Liquid?
It's been a while,
Oh, it's not a...
brother.
Oh, shit.
Who are you? You know who I am.
It's Liquid's blood inside of Ocelot? He's both?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake?
What the fuck?
You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program. Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid!
Bro! He possessed him?
The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm.
Liquid's arm! Holy shit. Big Boss! Sorry, Lukovic. Olga definitely ain't living through this one. She's kinda unconscious and all this shit's going down. Bro, I thought that its legs flew off at first. He's just jumping right in this bitch? Doesn't he, like, need the training or whatever? The VR training? Yeah, that's why they were talking about a specialized person that had done the training and they needed him? Training? Yeah, fuck it. Just take off. Just take this baby for a fucking joyride. Oh, maybe Liquid's had it?
You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
Pew, 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 pew. Yeah. He killed 2 important dudes. Oh shit. You gotta hit the radial dome. Didn't you guys watch the first game? Come on, bro. Oh, I guess it's a different Metal Gear, so. Why is it making fucking Evangelion notes? Yeah. I'm still going 515. Yeah, this shit's fucking, like, straight out Evangelion. Kinda low-key kinda nightmare fuel.
Otacon, we have a problem.
To say the least. It's amphibious. It's sucking in their corpses? Oh. It was sucking in the water. Oh, it's got a water cannon? Highly pressurized water to saw through? That's kinda pog! Water cutter. Big sip?
Snake!
Dag, yo. Bro, imagine just big chillin' in Manhattan and you see that bitch come out of the river, dude. He's still reporting to Solidus. Fucking hell, dude.
Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful.
Ah, it was revolvers.
I look forward to
Ocelot.
tomorrow morning's newsflash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold.
Oh, he's gonna leak that Snake was there on the news?
Mr. President.
Yeah, we'd probably save, right? Yeah. Otacon's just like, well, I don't know what the fuck's happening, but I'll probably write that down as a new entry in the log. Shit's fucked up, maybe. Snake may be dead. This is bad. Scientists had to make thousands of calculations to create the atomic bomb and determine its effects. Computers and atomic bombs, both products of World War II, grew up together. That's pretty insightful, actually.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
So they covered up what happened there by claiming it was just an oil spill?
The Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Alpha, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the President. Team Bravo...
And the President's here. It means if this area is under the President's command, then it's likely set up as a front to explain away. Wait, no, the current president, not the old one that resigned.
$30 billion. What makes them think they can get that much?
Also, Snake sounds different.
Government-sponsored tour going
Oh.
on the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxide...
No, I think I know. I think I know, because I know this game was a whole big bait and switch, and that's why people were pissed on release.
For centuries, becoming the worst
I'm connecting the dots.
disaster in history. 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary.
Big daddies.
Know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
They bait and switch the bait and switch. Kojima, that fucking bastard.
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
Colonel!
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the
Yeah,
small
we've been over
bones
this
of your
part a
ear.
little bit, but he
No one
doesn't
but
because
you will be able to hear
it's new to him.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the Big Shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator.
And of course,
at the far end of that
Raiden
area.
doesn't know anything about what actually happened in the Manhattan Harbor.
Sounds good.
He doesn't know about Metal Gear or anything like that.
Your new
He
sneaking suit
knows
uses
what the public
electrofiber
knowledge is.
technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Who, lad? Oh, fuck, I kept forgetting. What's with all these bugs? Scope, AP sensor. Okay. No weapons, OSP. Okay. Just a reminder, yeah. Alright, cool. Oh, what's over there? Oh, I can probably do it by doing this. I don't want to use first person, I'm wearing his stupid fucking goggles. It's just a ration? Is that all? Anything else? Come on, bro! It's just a ration! I'm gonna max out on those soon! Okay. Oh, and that goes all the way through. Yeah, just like I thought. Yeah, tapping does go faster, Blaze. What the fuck is the camera doing?
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gorlukovich man.
Gorlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
What? I don't have any radar.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skill.
He's a professional.
We need to get an
He definitely isn't just mowing people down with a FAMAS.
You can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the big...
You a little self-conscious there, Raiden?
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR.
Nerd!
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high. Should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
Raiden doesn't have anything interesting to say.
Just push the action button in front of the node.
Right.
The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Yeah, just don't forget about it. If I ever want to sneak peek into my character's brain. Yeah, they're knocked out, not dead. Wait, I have to choose Raiden's like actual name? Alright, chat, what are we naming him? It's up to you guys. Choose your fighter. Type yours. What kind of this is basic, bitch? Do you think I... Alright, Blaze votes for naming him Taizai. It doesn't really matter. You ties it but backwards? Is it? Is it? Alright. Cool. Cool. Alright. Birthday, my birthday, or my birthday backwards? Because I'm February 9th, so backwards, that'd be September 2nd. We're going full backwards. Your birthday? Alright, fine. What's your birthday? 1201? Okay, we can do Tears' birthday. Are we gonna be Uck or Ukraine? Where are we from? St. Vincent and the Grenadines? Holy shit, they got like all of them for like no reason. Bulgaria? Alright. We got one vote for Bulgaria, one for Poland. Bulgaria is closer at this point. I'm sorry, Green Soul. You lost out. Tragic. Okay. Music's off now. Blood on. What? You're the master of speedrunning character creation? Was it not supposed to go title screen? Probably not, huh? I probably fucked up. It's okay, Green Soul, we forgive you. Alright. Oh, I don't know why, I didn't know why it was there. Oh god, how much do I have to redo? Why was that a prompt? Why was that right there? Skip the fucking lore. Why was that there?
The hat.
Is it 1201 Bulgaria? I'm on it. Wait, hold up. Is there anything here? I can't remember. Yeah, it's just a single ration. We're not gonna get both of them. Fuck it. So that guy was like tripping the fuck out because he got his ass kicked by Solid Snake. Okay, yeah, I get that. Okay. There's a second one there anyway, we're good. What? This one's new.
Raiden, you won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
Why not?
You should know that all active weapons are equipped with a personal identification system. The owner enters their required user ID information during the weapon registration or at the start of a mission.
What?
If anyone other than the registered user tries to fire the weapon, the ID system will not authorize the action.
But these are black market Russian weapons. How can they be equipped with identification functionality?
They must have been customized by the terrorists themselves. These are professionals
What?
working with, and they certainly won't let their own equipment be used against them.
I'm guessing it's the same for the Navy SEALs gear?
Right.
How am I supposed to procure weapons then?
Find the ones that haven't yet been individualized. Everything you find in the item box is clean. You should know this from your VR training.
Okay, I know those.
Items in the item box are yours to use at will. They will be your supply source with regards to weaponry and gear.
Kind of cringe. Why was title screen an option? I will never forgive Kojima for that one. Boom, I'm fast as fuck. So I hit exit then? Why is title screen an option right there, bro? That's so stupid.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Now the game gives you a tutorial.
Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The big shell's
I don't have a good
should now
response.
be available after touching the start button.
Oh.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be
What?
involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident.
Yo, what's going on,
Rosemary
Yoshi
was
Pro?
brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files,
I'm totally blind to the franchise. I finished MGS1 last night. We're tunneling forward. 2, 3, Peace Walker, 4, 5, Rising. All of them.
not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
And we
I
just
have
got to the
my
part
own
where this
reasons
dude's
for selecting
in the
her for
game.
this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough.
They
You're
are, in
familiar
fact, something
with the Shadow
special.
Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
That was some real shit.
It doesn't work
God
that
damn it.
way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is
Yeah.
it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Ooh, she said,
Given the
I'm keeping the
circumstances, you're free
receipts.
to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, Could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th.
Our
Is there
anniversary.
something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Get fucked.
I'll keep trying till I hear.
Holy shit. Bad
I'm gonna let
boyfriend.
you go now, Jack. Take care.
I do know what day it is tomorrow. It's my brother's birthday. Oh shit, that guy's getting up. The guy that brought the sword in earlier, yeah, it's his birthday tomorrow.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is
I
regaining
noticed.
consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Oh no, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm a bad gamer. Bad gamer. Okay. Bug you! Bug him! Oh, they just never look in here to make this easy, right? Cool. Cool. I did it. Game's over. Moving on to Metal Gear 3.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Ooh.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
Oh, fuck.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
So they're implicating him for something that didn't actually happen. For something that he didn't...
Colonel,
not only did the thing not happen, they're
there are no
thinking that he did... whatever.
It'll take one to
fucking...
spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
What's funny about that was Snake was supposed to have died 4 years ago now at Shadow Moses, but they said no, he lived because he actually died here. He's still not dead, but whatever. How many fake deaths is this motherfucker gonna have?
Shaped like two hexagons connected end on end.
Oh my god.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment.
I'm betting the entire layout of the shell is like the compound for like a specific drug or some shit.
First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Because it's exactly how compounds are laid out. Possum looking ass faking his death, honestly. Well, he's not even faking his, they're just faking it for him. It's for meth. Raiden, we need to cook. This is just Breaking Bad game. It's 2009 now, so Heisenberg's Empire is at its peak at this moment. He slipped on fucking pigeon shit.
Raiden, look at that wire.
Colonel, there are pigeons here.
You may be able to crawl through it.
Crouch down using the crawl button. Then push the left stick in the direction you want to move. Push the crawl button again to stand up.
You can use weapons even while crawling. This is different from VR training, so you keep that in mind.
God. First off, let's save real quick.
What's up, Jack?
This game's fucking hilarious. I'll just say that.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again.
Yeah, it's my brother's birthday.
I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough, and we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
R2 and L2 do the same things as R1L. Or I guess R1 does the same thing as R2, I think. God, that's so stupid. What a fucking game.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President.
He's more savage on R2.
Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
So just like how Snake was kind of played for a fool in the first game, they're playing Raiden for a big dummy fool. And he is a big dummy fool, but like, we know that he's a big dummy fool. And that not a single thing here is true.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you.
That's really funny to me.
Understood.
Oh my fucking god. Oh, that whatever.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
Chat, what's the button look like? Can you guys show me what the button looks like? Or like what I do with that button? Alvy, I know you know what I'm talking about, bro. What button? Do it! Oh, like... One sec, I'll do it. What button? When you're trying to fucking fight Liquid at the end of one, 10th smash. Why do I have to go here every time? This is pissing me off. Okay.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over
That's
the
kind of
side.
an OD maneuver, though.
Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep
Oh, like Breath of the
during
Wild.
hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
Intercepted.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe.
Definitely
what about
not.
the package?
Definitely
Tell the
not.
guys upstairs that we've secured the package.
Probably
Easy
not.
money. Good work.
Probably,
Your
yeah.
retrieval is on the way.
Right.
Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that?
Exactly.
Alpha Zero, respond.
Exactly, it is that.
All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger.
Yeah! Fuck you, Colonel. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-da. Woo.
Who is that? It's the enemy, and he down.
Okay, I didn't expect him to actually spot me. Alright. I didn't expect him to actually spot me, though. I'll hold that L.
Something over there.
Fuck! Did cartwheels also knock him down? Oh shit. Oh! No, it doesn't! He lied! He lies! Oh! Bah! I fucking spit. Oh! Oh shit! He fucking countered me, dude. Get it, tata. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, there's the FAMAS. Oh no. Whoa.
Right, what's wrong? Right, Raiden.
That was way too funny, dude. Wow. I'm so mad I couldn't knock more people down, to be honest. I guess this guy's never gonna turn around, so I can choke him out. Alright, bro. Fucking send him over, dude. Can I dump him over the side?
Huh? The situation is normal. All clear. Huh? I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter. Who's that?
Come on, bro. Why won't you die? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Look at my death counter.
What's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Okay, the button was stuck on the stream deck. Hold up. There we go. Okay. What was it at? Does anyone remember? Before it started going totally bananas. Real quick. Cause somebody clip and like rewind. It's like what, 20 maybe? 18? At least 20? I think it was 18 when I finished the previous area. So then there was 2 alerts, 19 now. I think it's 20. I'll say 21. I'll add the extra 2. Fuck it, whatever. Just because that was pretty dramatically bad. Oh, 21's fine. 21's fine. Bro, that was so fucking funny. Oh, that's why he turned and noticed, is because of the sound of the floor when I ran at him. But then when I did this, he didn't turn around. Oh shit, now he's turning around all of a sudden. Elephants are very passive creatures, bro. They are not out for blood. Oh shit. Fuck happened here? I wasn't sure if he was gonna turn around again. I don't know. Whatever. I'm safe. And not sorry. Nani? Who's this fucking ninja that's doing this? It's not Snake doing this, because Snake doesn't act like a ninja like that. He does cool shit, but not this type of cool shit. That's like Batman, not Solid Snake. It's a vampire. It's a bad guy from Blade. He fucking is a vampire, isn't he? Nothing personnel, kid. He's just a literal vampire, huh? Of so much contention. That's hilarious. Come on, bro. I'll drink to that.
What are you?
You know what I am. Say it. Say it.
5 today. Or rather 6.
Vamp.
Get down!
But he managed to snake my cheek?
Where is he?
This game's too funny, dude. This game's fucking hilarious. But it won't fire. It's the ID tracking thing, right? Unless he's gonna pull the trigger anyway and find out it's bullshit. And it's just a way to convince him not to use weapons.
You smell like... Are you? It has to be.
Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Yep, bullshit.
Yeah, Queen?
Are you all done cleaning up?
Yes. Wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Queen.
Be right there.
From Persona 5? Vamp is the simp Reddit theory. How did this gun work?
I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Iroquois Pliskin.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Best fucking character. I love him. How come I haven't heard more about this character, dude?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
He almost looks like that one guy from the prologue, but I don't see it. Hair's too long, different color eyes.
That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
VR.
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced...
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency.
The whitewashed version of that one guy from the Bible. You're right.
That's the way they want you to think.
If Jesus was a white guy instead of an actual like brown Jew, like reality, he would look almost kind of like that.
War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
Shoutouts to U.S. Army Esports, by the way.
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha
Shoutouts to war criminals.
Dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Man, I love my non-political games.
Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
The first one was about 12 hours. I don't know about the rest.
What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
He got infected by Vamp.
You alright?
He's lost a lot of blood.
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
Peace Walker and 5 are definitely much longer, though. Yeah, I've heard 5 is actually really long.
That blood-sucking freak. That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch
the roguelike
assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began
Fat
to
Man,
unravel.
Fortune.
They were always close
George
to the
Sears,
edge,
yeah.
but they became more and more extreme, began to go after U.S. allies, even civilians.
Oh, no.
We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own.
What the
They
fuck?
were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake
Hilarious.
is dead.
And buried.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries.
Hey, I killed that guy. Why was he on the screen
There's
there?
too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke. I knew
But
it.
anyway, may come in handy. Take this too.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The President is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
BC connecting bridge.
We need to get
Yeah,
there.
pull one
Can
for
you
that kid.
handle it?
I need a few more minutes.
Rip to him, but I'm
Remember my
different.
frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plan's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
So obviously, the big question we're supposed to ask is, so what the fuck is going on with this big shell? Because clearly everything that we've heard and know about right now is bullshit. So what the fuck's going on? Why is Snake here? Like, what's his deal? You know? A lot of questions. Oh shit! Thank you, Yoshiko. That's my dude right there. Let's fucking go! Thanks, my dude. And once I hit 20, I'm planning on gifting myself the remaining 5 to hit 25 for the 3rd emote slot. Gotta get that emote done. Bro, that feel when I'm subbed to a streamer and they have 0 emotes. I get nothing for it. It sucks so badly. Why? Honestly, I should just cancel my subscription. I should just not renew. Because I'm getting nothing for my patronage. This is oppression. I am suffering. You expect a gamer to just exist like this? Come on. You were cursed with a whack-ass real name instead of a normal one. Loki wish I had a name like Jack. Yeah, I can understand why you would want a name like Jack, TJ. I think I got the optimal, like, Dylan. You know, it's kind of like in the middle there. Like, I guess people that can't pronounce it, which I fucking don't get. But, like, it's also normal enough. I don't know. You literally just kind of chill, Toxic Boy. When have you ever known me to chill? Okay, cool. What did he say his frequency was? 14180? Because I got to dial in manually the first time, right? Or I guess I can't because I'm in the same room as him.
He's asleep?
Your name's great, but 3 syllables are too much. Alvi just rolls up the tongue the way Alvaro never will. Yeah. He's asleep? I think Alvaro works, but I can understand why fucking gringos don't get it right, you know? You've never seen that? Yeah, that's hilarious. Tears are definitely like... I mean, you admit it, so I think it's fine for me to say. Definitely whack-ass name. It's cool, I like it, and I can get why people mispronounce it. But it's cool. There's this one kid in high school I went to school with. His name's James. Okay, James, right? You can't fuck up James. Everyone knows how you spell James. Everyone knows James, how you pronounce it, everything about that. Nobody's been confused on James. This is how it's spelled. His literal name. Literally this kid's name. That's torture. That is abuse. That is abuse to your child, bro. That's fucked up. That's rough, buddy. You can't do that. That shouldn't be okay to do to a child. Oh, I can open these. Can I do anything with them? Probably not. Something Mexican families do is gringo sending names in hope of better opportunities. Yeah, which is unfortunate, right? Like, that's sad, but it makes sense. Have a kid just name him fucking John, some shit. By TJ for 90% of your formative years, because for me, people can't fucking pronounce TJ. And, like, I can understand why people would be surprised by it, but, like, it's not like it's hard to pronounce. It's just unusual. Unusual's not bad, but it's not like it's a complicated-ass string of characters, right? Who's this? Wait, in some states you actually can't put accented characters on? That's fucked up. Ooh, she's kind of bae.
What the hell is that?
That's like literally a cultural eraser, you know? What?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her.
She's got nanobots that are repelling bullets! When is America not a cultural erasure? Shit, I'll drink to that. Is that the president? It's funny because TJ is literally like one syllable away from basically being TJ. Like you're just adding an ear. TJ, T, ear, J. All you have to do is put ear, like T, ear, J.
Ready grenades.
Wait, it's not real life shit. I'm kind of mad now that I realize that people should understand that alone. A dud. What are the odds? She's gonna kick it away from her. Single best line delivery in the whole series, sorry. What the fuck? Is that a railgun?
Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
I'm sorry, no. I dropped out of college. I don't have a degree in shit. I'm sorry. Adios. How were you able to use the control scheme so well? I'm not. Bro, have you seen my Pepega brain, bro? I've been suffering. But I'm able to make it manage. Holy shit.
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
You only have to hold 3 buttons at the same time to shoot a gun. That's NASA controls right there. Feels like it sometimes. How's it going, Balrog? I'm enjoying... Compared to the first game, controls are great. Ryan's just like, what the fuck is going on? He really was thrown in here with zero idea.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the
Yeah, I'll
harbor.
chop you up, bro.
Looks like your new host
I'll make
have
it
a
good,
Harrier
too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down.
7 kill streak.
It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
That's going a bit too far!
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed
Yeah.
assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission.
What's poison? I've never heard of
Priority is now
that. They don't have poison in
those
VR.
C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to Simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something
He's
before
got
I
one
go.
question.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you
That's not a good line.
Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Yeah, my night's going pretty good. I'm playing this game. This game's fucking hilarious so far. This game is so comedic compared to the first. And yeah, I beat the first game last night. Playing this one tonight. Gonna keep playing this until I beat it. Then on to 3, Peace Walker 4, 5. Knowing that Peace Walker is really long, do you still think it's optimal to do it before 4? Or what? I don't know. I know that we're kind of up in the air on that, and we might change our mind, but... So the choose whoever had to translate all this. Bro, whoever was sitting there at the localization, it's not really long. Oh, okay. Whoever was trying to localize this was just like, Kojima, what the fuck are you talking about? Because I know it's set right after 3, right? When you play MGS N-Gage version. If you're making a meme about the Game Boy versions, I don't give a shit about the Game Boy versions. Also, I understand why Automod caught that, but that's fucking funny. Huh. Portable Ops best MGS game. I mean, if you guys want me to, I could do the Game Boy ones, but I don't know if they're worth playing or not. Never trust anyone. Oh, shit! Yeah, see, the controls are hard. This game had fucking mirrors, bro. Ah, Miss America, it's you. My Snake voice isn't accurate anymore because I'm not playing a Snake. So I gotta do a Raiden voice, which probably just means sound like the biggest bitch I possibly can, right? So something like this! I do this voice! Called Jesse while looking at the poster. Raiden's just, you know, fuck you, you little bitch. Let's see if, one sec. I mean, I know that won't do anything. See if we can call Pliskin now.
How much longer is this guy gonna sleep?
That is so funny, dude. You really never tried paging him immediately, dude? Oh, you're missing out, bro. Huh, bandage. Oh, Pentazimine. Huh. Pentamazine. Huh. There we go. I gotta get into the habit. I'm sorry. Oh, I don't have an M9. Oh, what? Who did that? I don't have a way of putting people down aside from choking them right now, because all I have is a gun. I don't have a trink. You're the engineer.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team.
I don't believe you. We shoot cops out here.
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys.
Oh, he's awake.
Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
I'm lecturer at Nav Scolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
Oh shit.
A poor old
yeah, I'll play
man who
Revengeance.
got dragged along for this picnic.
I'm definitely
I thought
playing
you
Revengeance.
retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside.
Oh no, he
All I
failed.
lost was this leg.
I don't know the lore. This is all blind. I don't want to know the lore that hasn't come yet. I'm learning the lore as we play.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students.
Thank
The
you,
Emperor of
Tirja. I know I can have
Explosives.
faith on you to shoot people that need shot.
He built an atomic bomb when he
No hard feelings if you get shot, but just, you
I
know.
created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I know some basic memes from it just because of Alvy memeing it all the time, but I know Raiden's in it and he has a sword.
Any other survivors?
And that's about it.
There was also an engineer with me.
And rules of nature! And that's about it in some of the music. I've had the music played a
A
lot.
skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security
See what
measures.
lines they want to reference? They've been refraining? Yeah, I hear ya.
He had official orders with him.
Skinny
Leave
guy.
that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
You'll figure it out,
Confer with
Raiden.
the CO again.
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity
Colonel
and mission objectives
Campbell
to
can
yourself.
hear everything that's happening, so he can
That an
hear
engineer came in with Stillman.
Iroquois'
I wasn't
voice.
informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those
Who the heck do you
C4s
think you
neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
Of course,
There's
Snake
no
knows
need to
exactly what they're
think about
telling him.
this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb.
Yes, it is. This is a C4 bomb on crack.
It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing
Neat.
about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate
Watermelons.
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility
Aha.
spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right.
I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
Are you fucking stupid, bro?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own. And he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew.
Fat bastard,
I had
colorless.
children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him.
Oh.
He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Damn. Hurts just a little bit.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly.
And also because
Fat Man
you don't want to get
some
shot.
C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place.
There's no way this
Big
isn't a
shell
chemical
consists of
compound,
two
you know?
hexagons joined in on in, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Actually,
Considering the
it's
shell's
smaller than I thought, so
architecture and
maybe it's not.
composition
It's
from
something
an
really
engineering
basic, if so.
standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of shell 2.
Take this.
Oh, security card.
What's this?
Security card issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Right
Yeah,
here,
yeah, just like
your
the first
card
game.
key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The two of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours.
Yep.
There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll
Use
give
my
you instructions
frequency.
from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who
Girls.
dares wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
Acting like he's actually a fucking Navy SEAL.
That man's no SEAL.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi.
That's Marine Corps.
Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And who dares wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
I knew I heard that before.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you.
Ooh, get told, idiot.
Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
Like how he trusts Snake more than he trusts fucking Raiden. He's not wrong too, but...
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be alright. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions.
It's like, I'm sus? Me? I don't know enough to be able to lie about what's going on. I'm too dumb to lie.
Disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Whatever. Alright, are we playing video games again? Cool. Bomb Squad. Cool. Girls. Why does it take me to the options menu every time? It's actually really annoying. Oh shit, this is quite big. Oh, Iroquois said he was going to take care of Strut 2, so we only have to worry about these 6. Okay. So it's not as big as I thought. It's big, but like... Wow, girls! I wonder if Kojima, like, personally chose which JPEGs of, like, swimsuit models were going to be on the walls. I want to know how much oversight he had on this process. What? On first person. You saw it? Oh, I see it now. Nope, not chaff grenades. That comes later. Bitch.
Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
Interesting.
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Interesting. The plot thickens. The plot's dummy thick at this point, bro. I'll tell you that much. Tell you what. I don't even want to go this way. This is the way I already came from. Which means where should I be going? Oh shit, guards? Alright. Wait, hold up. Loot? Loot. Yeah, we can let him be. He's fine. He's not harming anybody. Stealth? God! Alright, let's check in with people real quick. Alright, feed me some bullshit real quick.
Raiden, Stillman is a top-notch explosives technician. Follow his orders and disarm the explosives.
Okay,
Making sense of Kojima's
but
it's
exactly
like trying to read
who is
text
Peter
through a
Stillman?
rock.
Gotcha. I'll look him up. Hold on a moment.
Except it's fun somehow. You're enjoying yourself, but you're also like, damn shit, this is like parsing ancient hieroglyphics.
Jack, do you need to save?
Yeah, I'm into that, brother. New data.
Rose, no comment.
About?
I've killed someone.
Jack, it's a battlefield.
My opponents are living, breathing human beings. This isn't like the VR training. They have bodies. They have had lives. I took all that away from them.
But you've got no choice if you want to survive.
And yet, maybe because of the VR training, I can't help but try and block out that reality. It's the only way I can manage to fight.
Jack.
What?
I don't care what it takes, just as long as you come back alive. Do whatever it takes, please. Just come back in one piece.
Okay.
I wish I had a train gun, otherwise I'd just train gun, but yeah, I'll just kill people. I'm not gonna lose much sleep over it.
Raiden, another C4 down. There was one planted pretty high up on the ceiling. The coolant spray couldn't reach that far, so I had to get up on a stand to do it.
Good job, Pliskin.
It appears that Fat Man placed bombs within each of the struts. It's likely there are no bombs planted on the connecting bridges. Head for the struts for which you have not yet finished disposing of the C4.
Okay. So I finished the dining hall. We'll just go clockwise around. That's probably what the game wants me to do, so. Oh, what's this? Stop, please. That's kind of cringe, bro. How shoddily made is this bitch? Is that a security camera or what's in here? Yep, security camera. Cool. There, I didn't kill that guy, Alvy. I hope you're happy. Alright, now I need to find the computer.
There's somebody there.
Nothing here.
Who's there?
Please don't. Oh, I can't, like, move around the corner? Shit.
Who's there?
Fuck.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup units.
Wow, this gets bad fast. Oh my god, that is way too many guys. Yeah, I'd probably just bite the bullet on this one, bro. Damn, I have a lot of health. Just fucking end it. There we go. Thank you.
Right, come in. Right, right.
Seems good, yeah. Alright, we try that again. Gotta remember I can slow down my movement too.
Nothing here.
Wish I could crouch walk instead of just like... Where's the computer for the strut though? Wish I could go around corners while gripping. If you have enough upper body strength to do this, like that. God damn it.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup units.
Get PSG1 first. Bye. Oh, this leads to a connecting bridge. So I need to fucking find the C4 here. God fucking damn it. Oh, I can enter from the lower floor. Oh, and here's the computer. Cool. Can't do that while they're looking for me. There's no timer, so how do I lose... Bro, no way. Oh my fucking god. Bro, I literally like... That brings it down to evasion. Like, at this point, does this even count as new detected? Because it's all alert the entire time. Okay, cool.
What the hell happened?
What the hell happened is a good question. Oh, it takes me back over here, though. And not even alert. Cool. Why is there return to title screen there? Now where's the C4?
Nothing here.
Zone I was standing on this thing?
Raiden, at your feet, there's a hatch for pipe or gauge maintenance. Face the hatch and push the action button to open it. There may be something you can use, so check the inside thoroughly.
Uh-huh. But not this one. Yep, you can't go around any kind of corner.
Nothing here.
And that door there goes across the other node.
Nothing
towards the second one. What the fuck? Oh my god, bro.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Why does the evasion not go away? Now I can't find where the C4 is, unless I literally kill them all. Oh fucking god. Fuck it. We go postal. Killing spree. Oh, I was holding a weapon, so of course I did that instead of choking him. Oh my god, look at those fuckers! That was so... Please tell me there's actually C4 here and I'm not just wasting dummy time.
Jack, you have to answer me! Jack! Jack!
Bro, I got way more than a triple kill, I'll be honest. I'll be able to see the scent easiest from in the center. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Now where's the C4? Could be below, in which case I gotta get underneath. Which I can do easily from the bridge. Oh my fucking god, I forgot about the camera!
No! No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to see it. Okay, so I can't go downstairs from this side, which means I have to go downstairs from the other side, which means I have to work my way back over. Or I could go downstairs from over there, but that means I have to take out that guard right there. If you fall into the water, you die. Yeah. Yeah, so I noticed.
Nothing here.
Raiden can't swim. He is made of cotton candy. God, I wish I had a trank pistol. I really wish you would turn around.
Nothing here.
I need to get over to that staircase, and I need to loop around.
Nothing here.
I wasn't alerted. I wasn't detected. I wasn't caught. Guess I haven't fully checked if the C4 is like right below me, you know?
Nothing here.
I know it's not right here by the door. Probably on the ceiling of like the floor I'm on right now. Or under that vent.
Nothing here.
God, I wish I could just go postal. To make noise? Yeah.
Nothing here.
Please turn around.
Who's there?
Get off the wall! Get off the wall, Raiden! What are you fucking doing? Oh my fucking god, bro. I tried really hard there.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup units.
I am the best at stealth. Stealth god. Look at that kill feed. Look at all these headshot points. Quad headshot feed, bro. You ever seen a quad headshot feed in your day? Whatever, let's see if we can get to the bomb. Stealth god?
Return to your positions. Increase. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut D. Intensify security measures.
Top 100 score per minute Battlefield 3 for like 2 months after it came out. Damn, that's pretty good actually. Also, that's Battlefield 3, you know? So like, yeah. Any more old game. But that's still really cool. Not bad, you wiped out the squad. Yeah, I killed like a lot of people there. I'd probably leave now.
Nothing here.
I would have liked to have done that cleaner, but that is such an annoying area to navigate. Oh my god, bro. Holy shit. Shit, shit, shit. Now while they're down here, I can probably go above. Oh my god, and then he turned. Holy shit. We just.
God, no! Jack! Jack! Jack!
Oh my god, this game's kicking my ass. That guy's a really big cone of vision there. How often does he cycle it? Often enough that I should go really fast right now. Cool. I didn't look at it ahead of time and like do any pattern analysis to start with. Oh, this is where all these cardboard boxes come from.
Nothing here. Who's there?
Nobody's here. Shit, that's a level 5 door. Not even close. You don't have to equip the... Oh, you have to equip the key card, but... still won't work for me right now. Shit. Mine detector. Gotta find out where this fucking computer is first before that can be of any use. Oh, that's another level 5, level 6, yeah, level 5 door. I just barely dodged that guy's vision. Exits the next node.
Who's there?
Which I was about to say I don't want to do yet, but I do. Yes. Unless you're talking about in the center a cardboard box to use. God fucking damn it. Get the M4 first. Fuck! God damn it.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Oh. Not being able to see where they're looking makes this so fucking hard.
Answer me! Jack? Jack!
And like the only way I can do it is by first person like looking around, but there's that tall stack of boxes behind me and like, oh. God, having such a weird camera angle severely limits the way I can fucking play this game. Which I get is by design, so it's not really a limitation, it's just kinda like how the game works. Holy shit, bro.
Nothing here.
Now before he turns around, I can slip over here. Please tell me he doesn't come this way. I missed my opportunity to get that cardboard box. Oh my god, he didn't grab it.
There's somebody there.
Thank God. But now I need the sensor. I need to find the C4 on this strut. Which none seems to be pulling up? I should see it.
Who's there?
Perhaps I need the level 5 clearance card to be able to find where the C4 is. I feel like these guys' job is just to stare at cardboard boxes all day. Oh, staircase over here. Thank God I came back around. Oh, shit. One sec. We're not quite done. Huh. I thought maybe there's like a second floor to that I could get into. Or maybe the C4 is up top.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an arsenal?
Oh, that's Olga.
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
Alright, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out then.
Freeze!
Raiden, you know this is a stealth mission.
One of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
They love doing this against Olga, and it doesn't work. Get fucking played, idiot.
I saw a female soldier. Russian. Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
Oh!
She's not a Dead Cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the Big Shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch
I'm
yourself
fucking
with her.
blown the fuck
She's
out.
a tough one.
Raiden fans will never recover. Stun grenade, that's helpful. Ah, C4's over here. Fucking hell! Oh, of course he turns right at that exact moment.
Requesting backup units.
You saw that shit? He was going left and then he just whoop. Finish me off, bro. I thought that one was clean, dude. I thought that shit was clean.
Raiden, are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
That's rough, bud.
Who's there?
Fucking ass is there. Oh, I see it. Just lie down, stupid.
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur.
Not even an amateur would put it on the jet.
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Alright, let's hurry on out of here. Kinda idiot. Oh.
What's that?
Kinda idiot is Raiden thinking he is shouting freeze at that bitch earlier like he's a fucking special agent. Bro, you're supposed to just not say shit. Don't speak unless spoken to, Raiden. This takes me to the second floor now. Which is where I came from. Okay, cool. Cool. On to the next one.
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Is Gray Fox still
You
alive?
mean from Shadow Moses?
Or is this just somebody else? Oh,
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
They did say they saw Cyborg Ninja with a sword.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about
He didn't
it?
report that they called themselves Deep
And
Throat.
whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
Yeah, bro. Oh my fucking god, dude. I was so worried about the mines. What the fuck? I didn't get a level 2 card.
Jack! Jack!
So I gotta find a level 2 card. What, he didn't call me this time? Why didn't he call me? I wasn't sure when the trigger would happen. I guess it technically already did in the save state, whatever.
Is everything all right? Right. Right in.
That was weird. Every other time I've died and like had to have a codec happen, it needs to re-happen. Okay. I need a level 2 card. I only have a level 1 card. Which means I probably need to go down. How am I supposed to avoid that? Where is he from? He's from, oh, he's from up there? How on earth does somebody stop that from happening? That's craziness. Are you... I didn't even peek out from the corner! Team's hitting me with a lot of bullshit right now, back to back to back. Oh, that was him? Okay. I heard a hmm when I was going down here, so I figured somebody down here heard me, which, to be fair, might have happened, because there's this guy as well.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
Yeah. Thank you, though. Oh, God. My head hurts. If I go slow down the stairs, the guy behind me won't hear me. There's still the guy in front of me, though. That is a potential threat.
Nothing here.
Don't come closer to the stairs.
I got you. Send reinforcements.
So, like, what's bullshit about this right here is that fucking you literally can't get the view of the bottom of the stairs until you get to the point where you're spotted. And like your first person.
Who's there?
Just so many different degrees of bullshit.
Nothing here.
So many different degrees. And thank you, place. I can kind of cheat by using the animation there. Let's see where people are. Please don't come this way, please don't come this way, please don't come this way, please don't come this way. Oh, I'm gonna cry. There's two of them down here? I didn't even realize.
Who's there? I got him. Send reinforcements.
How do I even get through here? Yeah, I know you guys are about to shoot me. I can't crawl under and I can't climb over this.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Maybe we should try and focus on killing this guy up here.
Nothing here. Who's there? Who's there?
This area is such a mess. It's giving me a headache.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Yeah, no, I know. Think you need a break? I'm not that kind of tired. Although, to be honest, I have been going 5 hours now, so probably soon I'll call it. It's just, oh god. This area just feels so much more claustrophobic. Like, this game just feels a lot more claustrophobic. I feel like the camera's closer in. And, like, the enemies are closer. Like, the margin for error is, like, thinner. Also, I'm actually kind of trying to, like, not be singing and shit. Like, there could be a guy literally right there and I wouldn't know.
Who's there? I got him. Send reinforcements.
By the time you can ever know, it's too late. I still don't even know what the computer is in this strut. I still haven't even found that.
Is something wrong? Right. Raiden! Who's there? Nothing here.
Yeah, I've been climbing. I've been able to do this here. Oh, and I can get on the second layer because when I'm on the first layer.
Who's there? I got reinforcements.
When I can get on one layer, I can get on layer 2. Doesn't help me in this room. So like, they could be anywhere around this corner, and I literally can't tell. Oh my god. Let's just figure this out real quick. Like, climb up here. Do Legend of Zelda and just, like, jump across? Fucking controls won't even let me. Bro, climb up. No, you don't, like, jump across like that. I actually didn't want to. I actually kind of wanted to die and not reset. Okay. Okay. Let's slow down a little bit. This is after all my rations are gone, so I didn't reset late enough. Oh, that makes me fucking mad, actually. Zero clue where that guy could have possibly been, but he suspected me. I still don't even have an idea where the computer is. It must be on the second floor, because I've spent more time down here.
Nothing here.
Who's there? I got him. Send reinforcements.
That... Whatever. Can I at least learn where it is first? Level 2 door. Yep, still don't know.
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Even if I don't know where the computer is, I know where the C4 is because I saw that already. It's like... there, right? Or is that where the computer is? I can't remember. I wish their flashlight was a better indicator of vision. Because you can just see a tiny little blink that they're there. Yeah, that's where the C4 is. But it doesn't really give you much guide on, like, how to, stop them. Or, like, stop being spotted by them. Holy shit, are you joking? It is far from one dude. There's like 2 dudes minimum on this bottom floor. Now there's one for some reason. Yeah, the game's giving me like 3 different cardboard boxes. I should probably use them. Now I can actually choke people in peace because I know where the guy is that would spot me. There's one of those rations that I threw away. A book. With adult-oriented material full of girly photos and interesting columns. Press square to set. Oh, you can set that down in the investigate. That's funny as fuck.
Nothing here.
These guys are both on the top floor now.
There's somebody there.
Yeah, now that guy's gonna come down the stairs. Investigating. Doesn't matter. Bye. Now I need to figure out a way to climb and get to the where the C4 is. I really respect it when it doesn't have the map, but at the same time, holy shit. These areas don't work. The room is just way too small. How am I supposed to get in here? If I sidled from the ledge, could I drop down? Is that a thing? Oh my god, why are they right down here? Immediately! Can I let go and, like, drop? Is there a drop down button? Yes, there is. Stealth, Ghost of Tsushima when? Maybe eventually. How's it going, Strife? Holy shit, this game is driving me fucking bananas. I just finished the first one last night and moved on to this one. Okay. Weird. They just grenaded me? Okay, let's try that again. I spend far more time streaming than I do watching streams, which is kind of how it's always been, because the only times I have free is always really late at night, and most of the people like that I'm friends with that stream are usually earlier in the day. Like today, like I got home from work, I popped into a friend's stream for like 20 minutes and then did my thing. Most people just do early for me. Yeah, she's friends too. Boop. Shut the fuck up, Alvy. Most days, to be honest. More often than not. Hmm? 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 There we go. Fuck. He's gonna notice. He didn't!
It's the enemy.
I expected him to notice the corpse, but he didn't. Instead, he just like...
Move! Move! Clear! Clear!
Yeah, I hear ya. I don't have a job that I can do anything like Twitch or YouTube while working. So for me, it's like if I'm at home and I'm free, then I'm doing my shit, you know? And normally, like, before bed, then I'd tune into somebody else's, but not many late night people's. Fucking... And there's a bunch of people at, like, East Coast that I'd watch, but again, they're done by that time. Stream like every other day, yeah. It's nice to be consistent. It's helpful. Oh, I didn't even activate the computer yet. That's what I didn't do. Oh wait, no I did. Can't remember what happened before the last time I died or not. Just keep fucking headbutting it. Yeah, that's another thing to do. What's going on, Kavi? Please don't look down this way. Oh, there's two guys in there. Oh, of course, he's right there. He doesn't notice the corpse, though? Cool. Cool. Bye! Dude just lurks. He's just living his life. Alright, alright, alright. We're making progress. Slow, but surely. And we're getting rations back, which is good. Where? Oh, there's that other corpse. Okay. Bro, as soon as I get a trank gun, and like they stop turning this map off on me. Yeah, no problem, 515. Shit, they're about to send reinforcements in on me. Investigate immediately. Do I have enough time to get in the locker? They're never gonna find the corpses. I'm not here. But he's literally half a day ahead of me. Yeah, right? They're all in this room. Bomb. 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 Are they done investigating now? Yeah, okay, cool. They're over it. Which means now it's just about getting to the C4, which I know how to get to now. How did the third guy not see the corpses? Because I had them stuffed in lockers. Alright, now we can just do this, just like we did previously. Cool. Fucking finally. Okay, moving on. Bro, this bomb disposal section of the game, where you gotta do the computer to get all the terminals and all the shit, kinda ass. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna front.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
Let me guess.
Busy right now, Rose.
It's
You're
the anniversary of that
right.
tomorrow.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There are all these tourists.
It's just as smart
around
if you say
in
so,
front
bro.
of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building. And then you showed up and started mouthing off.
Oh, that's true.
You were
You're
like,
right, Kavi.
No, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot
Have a
all
nice
about
dream,
the
Brooke.
tourists.
Have a nice
I
night,
was
Brooke. Sorry.
insisting that I was right, and
Wires
you were
crossed.
doing the same.
Sleep well.
The next thing we knew, the Japanese
Riding
women had
mansplaining.
gone away,
Actually, it was the
and we
Empire
ended up going
State.
to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 100.
Bro, get a room. These two need to fuck off with this shit.
Overwhelmed. I didn't care.
Sleep on
anymore
both
who
because
was
those are decks, not floors. What the fuck?
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
Press R1. Oh, you're right. I could have done that. And he would have been like, "Who do you think you are? Who? What? Do it yourself." Shit, you're right. I fucked up. Oh shit, there's a fucking UAV. Whatever. And you argued it was the Empire State Building. Whatever. Alright, moving on. Are you done yet? Is that actually one of his lines there? That's OD. Holy shit, dude, don't turn this way. Don't turn this way. I am like little ninja, you do not see me. Holy shit, he didn't actually see me.
There's somebody there.
Nobody tell him. Fuck. Which one of you bitches was it? Holy shit. I'm so fucking mad. I thought I had a stun grenade. Where is it? Yeah, we probably just ignore him, right? Okay, yeah, nothing I could do. Nothing I could do! Game's busted!
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack!
We just had a romantic talk about the Empire State Building and you're dead now! Okay. Instant death! Nothing I could do! Okay, yeah, I'm stupid. Pega aim, Pega aim. So wait, hold up. I have an idea. And it's pretty bold. None of you are going to guess my idea, because it is that bold. UAVs don't have ears. It's just like that, ladies and gentlemen. Easy. It's just like that. Now we just gotta not get spotted by said UAV. Okay. Alright. You wanna go up? I wanna go up. But I probably wanna grab that thing over there first. I can't even remember what it was, but it was probably important. You can shoot it down? You know, that's smart. If I were smart, I would think of an idea like that. You just shoot the UAV. This is Call of Duty. Nah, it doesn't see me. We're good. Wait, where did the body go? Like, actually, where'd the body... Whatever, I don't care. I'm over it. I could shaft grenade it too. Vanished. Just dis-fucking-peered, dude. Yeah. The UAV. The Cypher. Oh, I've been here. Oh, yeah, we're looping around. Now I have these last two bombs to find. Okay, hold up. We're just gonna reset the room real quick. I don't want to deal with that yet. We reset it. Okay, take this opportunity. Perfect. Just in case he was going to walk out in the hallway, I would have been insta-detected if that was the case. And sure. That's good. That's the sound it makes when you choke people, apparently. Oh, right, I gotta put on the sensor. Just breaking necks. Fucking bitches up. You know how it goes. Sometimes you gotta play down the law. Tell them what's what. Shit, there's somebody in this room. Shit. No, I don't want you to do a flip. There are very few situations where I want you to do a flip ride. And all of them are when you're on a railing and I want you to knock somebody off of the rig. If this isn't one of those situations, you really don't need to be doing what you're doing. Fuck.
Who's there?
Nobody. Fucking climb this shit, oh my god. Who's there? Okay. God. Most of the time, I don't see a directly applicable use for it. Okay, it can't be literally in their path. I understand this now. Okay. Alright. I thought he would walk. I thought his path was gonna be more like that, instead of like literally right around the corner. Okay, we still got plenty of boxes. That dealt with the problem. The problem is gone now. All I do is run into it. Drop a oh shit, you're right, that's an option. And then I can choke him while he's beating it. Like, and my problems are solved. Oh, I can keep... Really? I just want you to lay down, bro. Choke him while he's choking it, you know what I'm saying? Wait, hold up. Alright, where is this fucker? Any C4 in the chat? Any timed and remotely triggered plastic explosives in the vicinity? It's okay, speak up. I don't want to know the exact solution, by the way. I just want to say that. Like, suggestions and ideas can be cool, but I don't want to know where the actual thing is. Have a nice night, Alvi. Take care, my dude. I'm free all day tomorrow if you wanna show an FF or do something else later. I got the day free. My dude, scary monsters out here. Might stream too. Ooh, yeah. Just let me know. I'll be here. Okay. Set along the pipe, but I still don't see. Trader is old lore. Alv, you've been a trader. If I'm not busy, we could do Divinity later in the night. Yeah, we got options. We got a long day. We could do Alvi could stream, and we could do show and FF, and then or he could stream, and he could stream too, and then I think I already said he could stream. Whatever. We got a lot of options. We got time. So it's in the middle. Yeah, he is the real trader. Okay, I think I need to get back in here. No. The three of us, Scary Monsters, Blaze, and me, we've been friends for like a long time. There's a lot of elder lore from eons past. Holy shit, who's gonna bother me?
No one's going to leave a bomb in a place that easy to reach. It would be more worthwhile to search convoluted areas that can't be reached simply by walking.
Naturally, yeah. Whose Chica emote is that? Oh, Cosmos? Nice. That's a pretty good one. Ah, here we go. Yeah. There it is. Gratatata. Only one bomb left.
This is Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too. I'm listening. I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah.
Extra
a
bombs.
lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make
I keep forgetting about
With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen.
What's that supposed
I can walk just fine.
They'll spot you,
I can
bro.
even run.
What do you mean?
I agree.
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience.
5 years ago.
And a church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby too.
Yeah.
These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Yeah, same guy from Metal Gear Rising, yeah.
Lie.
Which I'm getting to eventually.
I didn't
It'll be a
lose
bit.
my
I gotta
life
get through a lot of games before then, but we're on our way.
Many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry.
Whoa, dude.
Weakness.
You're about as low
I
as it
faked
gets.
being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims.
You're about as low
This
as
is
it
no
gets.
prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead.
Dag.
I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete.
What's that supposed
That
to
one's
mean?
all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
Oh,
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get
He's
in
talking about
touch.
himself with that
Just
one.
don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
All right. The bottle was shot, but mom came home. All right, one last bomb to get. Oh boy, the game's about to improve. Pog. Oh wait, I don't even need to go over there. But wait, what is this? Just some bullets. That dude kicked my boxer and I just hit him with the quick shot, like fan the hammer bullshit. Alright. Bro, every time I see people talk about the Bomb Rush Cyberpunk on the timeline, I just get fucking jazzed, bro. Oh, it's this place again. Here's it. If you didn't see Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk? Maybe. I'm not super intrigued, but that's mostly because it's one of those games that I feel like I'd want to like hop into and then just like experience blind, you know? I haven't played the Witcher games, so I don't have experience with CD Projekt Red's games as well. That's another series I gotta dive into. I'm diving into this now. I need to dive into The Witcher, a bunch of other franchises. So, after I play Witcher, I'll probably be far more excited by Cyberpunk and be more interested in playing it. Right now, I'm kind of like, a little tepid, right? Yeah, after I play Witcher, I'm sure I'll be more excited. But yeah. Fucking Bomb Rush Cyberpunk had me pogging off so hard. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. I don't care about that one. I got a lot of games I gotta play, yeah.
Something over there.
Maybe I should have cared. Yeah, I'll speedrun a second Dragon's Dogma playthrough for you. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. I should have cared more. I've played it, but I said that for like the add a game to my backlog commands, games I've already played is fine if it's something like that I can play through pretty quickly.
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
I don't know how that fucker saw me the first time. At least dying resets your, like, being alert. That was my mistake. God fucking damn it, my own fault. Just kill me, bro. Just kill me. Just kill me, bro. Way too goddamn hot? Shit, I'm sorry, dude.
Answer me. Raiden!
But right now, I can only sleep if my window's like halfway open, my fan's like all the way on, and I have a separate fan that's turned on in that like medium. And maybe I'll play Yakuza as well. I'm not like super interested in Yakuza, but I'm interested enough. And it comes highly recommended. I need to update that list down there as well, because there's some stuff there that like...
There's somebody there.
Yeah. Bro, I don't know where this fucking guy is. When's Rabbids? Yeah, I really want to play Rabbids. Oh my fucking god, bro.
It's the enemy. I need help.
The entirety of this room is loud. When are you guys gonna shoot me? There you go. Marvel's whenever you want it to be.
What the hell happened? Raiden! Raiden!
I was curious if this was a loud floor or not. Why are you fucking... Oh, he was calling for reinforcements. Whatever, just fucking kill me. Yeah, I knew the grading would, but I was curious if it would actually happen or not. If that's why it saw me earlier.
Raiden!
I wonder how many people quit this game because of the fake out and also then the bomb section.
It's the enemy. I need help.
There isn't, like, I haven't even found a computer in this area.
Raiden!
Because I just realized that, actually. You know, honestly, like, will this make that loud of noise? Oh. Okay, okay. I didn't even notice that closed door. Why didn't I
Right. What's wrong?
see that?
Right.
That makes things a lot different.
Raiden!
Alright. Once I finish the bomb section, I think I'm gonna call it for the night. Getting hungry, need food, and also It should... How am I supposed to know he's there before I open the door? Actually, how am I supposed to know he's there before I open the door, you know?
Right, what's wrong? Right.
That's why it's hard for me to care right now, because it's just like... You throw bullshit at me, I'm gonna react like it's bullshit. God damn it, I literally just accidentally pressed on the stick too much.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup units.
Stop fucking talking to them and shoot me.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup units.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
You can still get him, like stop him from calling for reinforcements? Yeah, I know.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
I accidentally walked too close to the door and it opened and he was there.
Right, what's wrong? Right.
That's the thing I'm trying to do, is get to him fast enough, but I can't because he walks too fast, and then by the time, like, he's about to turn around, like, I need to hide. Maybe I could have made it there in time, to be honest. But I have a strat now. Yeah, I know I can peep out the box. That doesn't really help in this scenario, though, when I know what his movements are. I don't need to. You could do that in the first game. Okay. Now, is there a computer in here that I can access? Connecting bridge, not a computer room. Now that guy's probably back at Wake, right? No, cool. She cute. Wait, what did that say? Konami eyes. Interesting. Wrong button. Damn it. Fell the wrong way in. What's that sound? There's the computer. But I think I can get this guy first. Yeah, he's gonna come around the left, he's gonna come down the stairs in just a second. And then I need to make sure I don't accidentally run. Then I got him easy. Okay. If I'd realized more consciously that I would have had to keep like downloading the areas for each of these. That was far from first try. Technically that little bit there, but brother, you know how many of those fucking like many times I've had to reload this one little section? Holy shit. I am far from a god gamer today. Alright. Yeah, I wish I had the M9. Why can't I see it? Is it inside one of these breaker boxes? I feel like I'd see the light, and also the sun's not this far down. Right up in the ceiling. I feel like it being in there would have made a lot of sense. Oh, that's why I couldn't see it. Door was open. And the game even had to like zoom in on it. Meow, just make sure I'm not stupid.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your
Well, you're on
bomb,
an
Peter?
entirely different
It's a
strut.
bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s.
Ooh.
It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Alright. Which means we cross this bridge. He said under A, so that'd be under which one? The pump facility, so we go back there. Yeah, fuck you, bro. Never mind, it's down there, so I don't have to worry about it at all, actually. I was ready to. I was ready to go post on, motherfucker. There's no dudes in here now.
Peter, I have Sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin!
It'll send off the signal now.
Damn!
Now that all the C4 was it.
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Right. Move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
Alright, gamers. Please tell me motherfuckers don't try and run up on me now. Bitch. I'm not dealing with Joe punk ass right now. That's what I'm not doing. Strut B. Oh my fucking god.
It's the enemy. I need to...
Whatever. Moving on. Gonna count that as a detected. I didn't want to flip him, I just wanted to choke him. And where's this elevator that they showed me? Halfway out of time. Not down here. On the roof? Wait, no. That would make sense if I'm looking. I mean, that would make sense actually if I'm looking for an elevator. Yep, there it is. Cool. Yeah, this is where I started.
Raiden, Pliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right!
Oh no.
Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
There was a guard up there? And he went, hmm? Is that it? Why are you effing me? Oh, for the guy that died. Yeah, not me. Is this the bomb? I can't tell. Is it underwater? Am I supposed to go down into the water? No, I think... No, it's not that. I would fucking know, right? I think I gotta crawl under this. That is down here. Oh god. I'm gonna choke. I just noticed what my life is at too. It's not down here. Fuck. Where the fuck is this crawl space? Okay. No? Oh my fucking god, I'm choking, I'm choking, I'm choking. Oh my god, I'm fucking choking. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I just turned around! I'm going to scream. Get- what the fuck are you doing? Alright, I got 1 minute. Whatever, we just crawled all the way through, that's fine. Get the fuck up!
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming. When you're on the surface, you can swim in corresponding directions using the up, down, left, and right movement of the left stick. Push the punch button to dive down from the surface.
I don't think it's underwater.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it.
It's fucking over. Why can I not see it? Am I stupid or did I just not see it? Was it on screen and I glossed over it or no?
Jack! Jack!
Am I stupid or dumb? It's one or the other. Both is an acceptable response. Jesus fucking Christ. It's okay, I'm looking for a bomb that is going to blow everyone up, and I don't see the bomb.
There's somebody there. Who's there?
Bro, choke him! Oh my god, bro. Just put me out of my misery, man. Yeah, we know all about this sad cutscene. Yeah, he's dead. We really miss the poor bomb demolitionist man. It was just while we were inside the building. Okay, we now are gonna have like 250 seconds in order to find this odorless C4. It beeps most when we're right around here. God fucking damn it, Raiden. Is it actually underwater or no? That would make sense that I can use the cooling device underwater. God, I feel like it must... I feel like it's that submarine, but I already tried that. If I had C4, I'd try and blow this wall up. This is where it's strongest. Oh my god, I see it now. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm so fucking mad. I tried that!
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central
What's going on,
section of
Xylance?
Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over
Yeah,
for now.
there we go.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the president. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Alright, well, let's see what happens when I get back to the upper level. Then I'm gonna go to fucking bed. I thought it had to be on the sub, so I tried shooting it, but I couldn't see it, and I just didn't have the right angle.
The terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
Jesus.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
My butt?
Be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the president. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
He's just a VR gamer, that's all he is. A fool. Oh, now somebody's not down on their way to me? Oh shit, it's Railgun Girl. Queen. Boss battle?
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father.
It's the shaman dude's father.
Oh, crap.
And she thinks I'm Snake.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Jesus Christ.
Kill me now.
I just straight up can't walk over there?
What are you doing? Kill me.
What the fuck? Also, this tune is kind of bumping, though.
Fortune's railgun packs some power. A direct hit will kill you. Do not present her with a target under any condition. Stay behind cover.
And this guy, no chance, yeah. It won't even let me approach her, whether I want to or not. Yep, the bullets dodged her. I mean, I don't... God. I don't see another option aside from shooting her. The elevator. Hit the button to call the elevator? How am I missing that? Okay.
Raiden, Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He
The fuck?
specifically asked for you, Raiden.
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Raiden.
What the fuck?
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
Oh, all I was supposed to do is outlast? Okay. Cool. I was just supposed to notice that the elevator was coming. All of Dead Cell's fucking weird. She
I'll take over, Queen.
just can't get shot. He's a super vampire.
Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul.
Commander Jackson?
It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later, then.
Now!
That's hilarious. Vamp can dodge bullets, but he can't control the bullets that are misdirected by her. That's hilarious.
Damn.
Vamp. Are you gone?
Well, I mean, usually bullets to the front of the skull will do that.
That death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough.
Makes sense now why she can use a handheld railgun, considering her father used a fucking minigun. Friends is like, alright, this bitch crazy. Yeah, bullets just don't work on her.
I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
Bro, and she's pissed about it. Dumbass, go rob a bank, idiot. What are they gonna do, arrest you? Shoot you? I'd like to see him try. You don't even have to hide your identity, bro.
There's no need
Oh shit.
Queen. I died once already.
Then the gun would fucking jam.
I can't die twice.
So he's like literally a vampire. Like undead dude. There's a bomb here, but which bomb? Not this one, so it must be this one? Vamp is controversial, yeah, that's about what Alfie said. Well...
The clock is ticking, Raiden. Get
oh,
to the...
proof of strat B, E. Okay. I don't see how I'm supposed to dodge those. No, like, he's the controversial character, as in, like, he's just so bullshit that in the community, like, a lot of people dislike him. At least that's what I gather. Some things you can science bullshit your way into making sense. And some things are just really stupid.
No, thank you. What's going on? Huh? Communications with Stradav have ceased.
Oh my god.
Not again. We encounter.
I didn't want to do it this way. Cheers. Bye. I hate that building so much. That building is so bad. Oh my god. So even if I have the mine detector, like how am I supposed to put a stop to these? Okay, I can go very cleverly around the edge like that. Okay. You're not wrong. Alright, we just keep running. So the strat for this building is going to be a go around left, like ASAP. Like so. And this was the building where I saw Olga. Oh, here's the mines. Oh my fucking god. I hate that guy on top of that building, dude.
Something over there.
Bro. Bro. That guy's a shotgun. Bro, just let me live. Thanks. Hey, wow. They're cool with me now. Just I don't want any of that. I'm not dealing with that right now. Another time maybe. Very carefully. That's how Gabi. Let me guess, now there's missiles shooting at me. This game was like released in 2002 or 2003, bro.
You're right on time.
Maybe even one.
I like a punctual man. Is he Dead Cell? I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer. And can you hear
Jet Set Radio!
It's the rhythm of time. And life. Don't you tell me this sound. I used to hang around department store clock counters.
Does this fight suck? Jet Set Radio!
Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. Yum. Good year. Let's drink to Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
I'm dropping mad frames right now.
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. Set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. So that I could become the Emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types.
I can't take him seriously on rollerblades.
Party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
Raiden, as you can see, Fat Man is wearing a blast suit. you can do very little damage through the suit. Use the first-person view to go for the head. The blast suit can't protect him from the impact of the shot itself. A series of rapid fire will knock him off balance and create an opportunity for attack. Use it.
So I need to be disarming bombs and fighting him at the same time? You can stop watching here if you wanted to see Ties I beat at this stream. Oh no. And he has machine guns? Okay. Bro, why the fuck is this dude so fucking fast? I keep fucking hitting the wrong buttons. He doesn't stun at all when you hit him. Not even like a little bit. It doesn't seem particularly difficult, just tedious. Get M9 first? Was I supposed to get the M9 before this fucking fight? Wait a second. I have a smart idea. Didn't I have stun grenades? Oh wait, hold up. Are you joking? I fucking missed my golden opportunity.
I'm calling a short recess.
Empty, I need bullets. Yeah. There's a stun grenade. Alright, it's a weapon. What? Stun grenade doesn't work against him? Oh god, maybe it's the chaff grenade that worked, but like, oh, why? Why would that be the case? Wait, chaff grenades just hurts me because now I can't. Oh my god, I nerfed myself like an idiot.
Man, are you slow? Ow! Oh.
That was my own fault.
Right, what's wrong? Right.
That was my own fault. Kind of fresh fucking hell.
Where'd you go?
Now I can afford to do this. Whatever. Bitch.
Time to get back to boss.
Moron? Bitch. Bro, I'm kind of nice at this fight, I'll be honest. Need more bullets though. Bro, come on, bro. I just need like one more good shot. Oh, he didn't stop even for that. Bro, it's actually fucking schmovin', dude. What's up? Second try.
My suit.
Please clap.
Oh no. I'm nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big show with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
Once I realized you can literally just punch the shit out of him and get a free shot in the head, I stopped aiming for him. I bet he's the body, the corpse. I mean, his corpse is the bomb. No? It's in that area? Yeah.
Colonel, where's that bomb?
We have no information on that. Sweep the area.
Hurry, Jack.
The bomb has to be somewhere on the heliport. Use whatever means necessary to locate it.
Could be on the crane. Wait, hold up. Those aren't things I can flip up? Okay. Oh my god. He shat it out. He ate the bomb and he pooped it out. When you die, you poop if there's anything in your bowels. So he knew that was gonna happen. So he knew once he died, he would poop out a bomb.
Leverages is now gone. That leaves.
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
What are my
no
orders?
idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell, too?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy.
Otacon.
I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We'd better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Not mine. This game would be less interesting if you were playing as Snake and you were just fucking with Raiden the whole time. Holy shit, I knew it.
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
It would be hilarious.
If you like. But come, let's get out in the open. Follow me.
Man, I love ninjas.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lalilulelo.
Lalilulelo, the Patriots. Or are they different? But I remember that's what
This is safer, I think.
Gorbachev thought after Ocelot said that.
Right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom?
He's a
Why
friend.
won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know.
You know, you're right. I haven't seen Batman anywhere in this game yet. So anyone could be Batman.
The person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
Pats are trying to win the Super Bowl.
For me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect unamplified. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core.
You gotta look at their ass, Raiden, obviously.
Take this. This security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell.
Oh, I'm really liking this game. The bomb bit was frustrating me.
Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
I don't know about better than one yet. I do like a lot of the stuff it does. Some of it is kind of weird. I'm just kind of more interested than, like, grading-wise, you know?
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
How did they set up retinal scan shit if these bitches, like, just got here?
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have the nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
Not on the...
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Yep. Ray all along. Never left the area.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke-capable vehicle Shadow Moses Infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for?
He is Batman!
Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have
Colonel,
the
you are
Metal Gear
so
rumor
full
looked
of
into.
shit.
You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can,
including anything on Metal Gear.
I do have a
Those
limit.
my orders?
Yes, they are.
It's just pretty high.
Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
I don't know how high it is right now. I think it's like 10. Let me do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Only 7. But I bet if I... bet if I did that, yeah, I can spam like that. But that's not that bad, to be honest. It's more a spam for the chat than the screen. Yeah, the chat spam is more dangerous than the screen spam. Anyway, that's where I call it for the night.